Next up is Heat 2.
In the meantime, we also have the high jump, and we will bring it to you.
Well, Heat 2 coming up next. Women 200 meter Special Olympic. Lane 1, Moilwe Boko Mose from Botswana. Lane 2, Mokomoti Tlamelo from Botswana. Lane 3, from Zimbabwe, Makanaka Muzikara. And lane 4, from Namibia, that will be Miriam Kanjala. And lane 5, Tebe Shasia Jao from Mozambique. And lane 6, from Namibia, Veronica Nangura Karabo. Lane 7, Kamunoko Clementine from Namibia. Lane 7, that is Kamunoko Clementine from Namibia. And lane 8, from South Africa, Nandla Malungu. Well, the athletes are ready. Mr. Norman.
Yes, indeed, this is a full track of athletes here in Swakopmund at the Finita Stadium, and that is Heat 2. Moilwe, Mokomotsi, Muzurika, Miriam, Tembe, Veronica, Kamunoko, Non La. These are the athletes there in the 200 meters Women's Special Olympics. And will there be a dominance in terms of the Botswanan athletes, or will Miriam Kanjala from Namibia be able to push this one? But nevertheless, we have seen the likes of Mokomotsi Melo from Botswana that are quite strong. And as they are making ready, ladies and gentlemen, they are in the starting blocks. They have been set, and there goes it in the 200 meters, taking out the outside lane. It is indeed Nola Langu from South Africa. But just in lane 7, it's Namibia's Kamunoko Clementine. But it is indeed the inside lane of Zimbabwe trying to fight number 2. It is Botswana in the Melo Mokomotsi, and it is lane 5 from Mozambique, Tembe, Tembe Shai Shisha.
Well,
Yes, Mozambique looking strong in this one, but Botswana taking it.
Mokomotsi coming in on the last stage, last final stretch, 100 meter. She made sure that she took that one. Quite a strong athlete, taking this one in a time of 31:45. Well, such a strong win, Mr. Norman.
That is indeed a very strong wind here in Swakopmund, and that is a headwind, making it difficult for the athletes, and that's why you can see the inside lane cut in very quick and make sure to take that with a strong pace down the last 100 meters.
Wow, what a fascinating race. And the athlete from Namibia battling the South African right there in the last spot. Well, up next is Heat 3 Women Special Olympic 200 meter.
Bib number 127, Pampe Petrus Adra from Namibia. Bib number 138, Choco Paradiso from Zimbabwe. Bib number 147, Zibanda.
And right in the background, that is a woman high jump being introduced.
Sharon from Zimbabwe. And bib number 267, Michaela.
It's a high jump is currently being introduced.
Michaela.
And giving applause to themselves. It's the Namibian, the Zimbabweans. And the looks like 5 athletes who's going to participate in this event.
2 Namibians, 3 athletes from Zimbabwe.
That's a high jump. And Namibia being ready in this one. Zimbabwe be represented in numbers across the events over the past 3 days. It is the Zimbabweans who are there in numbers.
Zimbabwe made sure that they are well represented in every event, be it field item or track item.
And this is across the different categories, whether it's mainstream, whether it's Special Olympics or Paralympians.
Paralympians.
They make sure that
Wow.
that is in lane 2, bib number 408. That is Ria Bokos Kone from South Africa. In lane 3, 393, Namibia's Karipata Uno. In lane 4, 417, Mate Nosiku from Zambia. In lane 5, 411, Kaino Makanaka from Zimbabwe. And in lane 6, ladies and gentlemen, bib number 409, Malanda Tawana Yesha Salem from Zimbabwe.
Those are the athletes for the 200 meter.
That's the 200 meter athletes in Heat 3 for the Special Olympics.
Well, who will take this one? Will it be the athlete from South Africa, Sagon, or Karipata from Namibia, or is it Nosiko from Zambia? Who will take this one? Well, good start from the South African in lane 1. She's trying to close up on the Namibian, but on the outside lane, that is Zimbabwean athlete Kayo. Kayo now trying to attack the curve. Very strong running indeed, but here comes the South African on the inside lane, overtaking now Kayo right at the 100 meter. But Kayo, she's got left behind there. Here comes now Segon from South Africa, pumping the arms indeed. Legs are moving and she's moving towards the finish line, taking this one in a fashion, and she just took that one very fast indeed.
Zimbabwe 2 and Namibia in the 3rd place. This is the athletes coming over the finishing line. That is Ria Boka Sekone from South Africa, taking that one in style. In lane 3 was Karipata from Namibia in the 3rd place, and Zambia's Mate no Siku, or was it Kayo Makanaka?
Well, South Africa taking this one in a time of 32.16, unofficial time.
That's a red flag for the athlete in the high jump from Zimbabwe.
There goes the replay.
Coming strong out of the blocks. All the athletes wanted to take it so hardly. Look on the outside lane. Those two athletes trying to fight there. But indeed, in the inside lane, that is Sekone, who comes in strong. The Namibian still in a good position for a 2nd place. But indeed, the Zimbabwean in lane 4, who makes it very difficult. And that was Kayo Makanaka.
Well, Kayo had a good bend, but she couldn't hold that pace for the 100-meter stretch, for the last 100-meter stretch. Well, Zimbabwe about to take the jump or to go over the bar.
This is bib number 148. Will she be able to clear the bar at this early stage?
Very focused, and she takes off.
And nice bend,
Ooh.
but couldn't keep it.
She couldn't clear that one.
Just a little bit late with those legs, but a lovely bend there from the youngster. And it looks like there might be an injury.
For the 200 meter youth women's Special Olympics Heat 4.
Well, coming up is Heat 4. Lane 1, Kaljona Helka from Namibia. Lane 2, Kazombongo Kayumwe from Namibia. And lane 3, Sibale Gazu from South Africa. Lane 4, Verani Nancy Anastasio from Malawi. Lane 5, Aina Gottlieb from Namibia. Lane 6, Master
Number 3,
Vichichi
Nanko
Tue
Master
from
Vishikwe
Namibia.
Namibia. And lane 7,
Lane
pick
7,
number 3,
Kondowe
Kontwe
Tianjane Henry
Tianyane Henry from
from
Malawi.
Malawi.
Those are the athletes for the 200-meter youth women Special Olympics Heat 4.
Well, will they give us a fast time in this heat?
We will have to find out. Then is that the final hit, or is it? Yeah, indeed, the final hit for this event.
Women's Special Olympic.
And there they come, ladies and gentlemen, coming fast there. It is on the outside, Namibians trying to make it fast there. But will they be able to hold on to this? It is Malawi on the inside. There you could see the Malawian looks like Ferrani. Indeed, it is Ferrani coming fast there now. Next to her is our Namibian athlete, or the Namibian athlete, Vichitua Master. But Ferrani, Nancy, coming quick, another Namibian trying for the third place, and another Malawian trying to jump there for the fourth place.
Well, this was an interesting race. The girl from Malawi made sure that she took that one, followed by two Namibians. Back to the high jump. Can she clear it? Ooh, she failed to clear it again. Well, she still have one more attempt. If she doesn't use that one, well, she'll be eliminated from the high jump competition. Back to the 200-meter replay. Look at the way the girl from Malawi started charging on, trying to overtake the Namibian before even coming out of the curve. And this is what you need in the 200-meter. You want to make sure that when you come out of the curve, you are first at least before you hit the straight stretch. Look at those arms, nice and moving, pumping the arms. Well, that was the girl from Malawi in lane 4. That was Verani taking that one in a time of 29:14 unofficial time.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a one big event. Games like this are really just platforms, ladies and gentlemen, empowering and showcasing
Well,
Africa's
the shot put is
next
still taking
generation
place.
of athletes. So team managers, coaches and parents, let us
Thereby the
continue to
shot put, the
encourage
competition is
our
also
athletes
tight.
for events such as that. Thank you.
Shaya from Zimbabwe.
That's a short put for men, definitely. The Malawian.
Back to the high jump. The athlete from Zimbabwe.
She could not clear the bar there. That's another red flag.
Well, I think both Zimbabwe athletes had 2 attempts on this height.
On the field, ladies and gentlemen, we have high jump for women and shot put for men. That is what is currently happening on the field. In the meantime, we've just concluded 200 meters for special women in the category of Special Olympics for women in the 200 meters. We're looking forward to have the 200 meters for men. There's another one from
And last attempt she went over.
that's clearance for the youngster. Might be having a injury there, but clearing the bar there is indeed a good sign.
Well, saved by the bell. That was her last chance on that, and she made sure that she cleared that.
This is the Region 5 Games, ladies and gentlemen. You are right here watching this live from the Finita Stadium. This is the NBC broadcasting it live on the different platforms. That is NBC2. If you have an Android phone, you can download the NBC Plus on your phone, and you can have the stream live at the tip of or in the palm of your hand, on the tip of your fingers. Then also, if you are on YouTube, you can also just log in on YouTube, searching for NBC Region 5 Games, and that's where you can subscribe to the NBC channel, and also make sure that you ring the notification bell. That will definitely allow you to receive notifications in terms of athletics or any sports for that matter from NBC. On the high jump, we will have the Namibian youngster, that is book number 127, that is Adara Khayfin-Petius, who is trying to bring it in there. She will just take a re-measured for the high jump. Interesting to know at what height. Dara Khayfin-Petius, make it so easy.
Very, very easy for her.
With so much precision, making sure that everything works together.
Well, the competition will be between her and the teammate, but the last Zimbabwean was also looking good.
Yes, it's a high jump, ladies and gentlemen, and we also have to shot put. In the meantime, they brought in the athletes, the T11 men, and then will be coming also in 3 heats. Khayfin-Petius, look at that. And bring those legs.
She doesn't even want to be close to the bar.
We'll soon update you on what height they are currently busy with. It's the high jump for women. They are indeed busy with that currently. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to come and witness this beautiful display of athletics here at the Finita Stadium, you can make your way down here to the Finita Stadium, and that is right here next to the dome. That is where you can get the Finita Stadium and make sure that you do not miss out on the excitement. It looks like we have a South African there as well for the high jump. So it will not only be Namibia and Zimbabwe, but South Africa as well will be in this shop. Which is quite good, so that they can push each other.
Well, that's right, Mr. Norman. Let's hope these girls get to clear 1.7 today.
We will have to find out, and yeah, it will be interesting. But I think it is possible. Wind currently might give them an 8 in terms of running up to the bar. Looks like a south northern wind currently, not too strong. The last recording was at -3.2, and that would definitely be a tailwind for them at this stage.
Wow. The South African will be taking a jump now. She will be flying over the bar in a few seconds.
Bias. Getting themselves ready as well. Ensure perfection of this event.
Well, I must say, Mr. Norman, as much as this win would be benefiting them, there's also disadvantages attached to that, because You might be over the bar, but if the wind is too strong, then the bar just fall down.
That is one of things that might happen, but indeed the umpires needs to be very cautious on this and make sure that they do see what is happening on the crossbar because it will not be to the benefit of the athlete if the crossbar falls while the athlete has not touched it. That is definitely one of the rules that weather conditions should not give the athlete a disadvantage. If they see it's too strong, they have to definitely hold back for a while
Introducing the
until
athletes
such a
of
time
for the
that
200
it is
meter youth
fair
men
enough for the athlete to jump. But
T11 Semifinal
they
1.
should be very cautious on this one.
Lane 2 and
Wow.
3.
It looked like South
Haindongo, bib
Africa will be
number
the one taking the jump,
317.
or should I say
Haindongo
Namibia will be
Job
the one taking the jump.
Kadinifa from Namibia. Lane 4 and 5. Bib number
This looked like a new
304.
height.
Tato Shea from Lesotho. And lane 6 and 7. Bib number 294. Lefika Makunda from Botswana. And those are the athletes for the youth men T11
Dara
semi-final
Faithful
1.
from Namibia taking the run up the long stretches there, strides good ones. Look at it, arms very good.
Beautiful technique.
The execution is so perfect.
Perfect. They say technique is very crucial when it comes to high jump.
Indeed. On the field, on the track, ladies and gentlemen, we have lane 2, 317. Ndongo Job Nifa from Namibia. In lane 4, Tato Shia from Lesotho. In lane 6 will be Lefika Makunda from Botswana. This is the T11 men 200 meters event 89.
Well, Indongo guide just making sure that he's okay and well positioned in the blocks. I mean, they want to make sure that they'll be going for with stride for stride, and the rhythm must be on point. And they are off. Haindongo now in lane 1 already trying to push. That's Haindongo in lane 2 overtaking Shea in lane 4. And Haindongo overtaking everybody. Now this is Haindongo Job from Namibia pulling away. Look at that massive gap. This gentleman is really trying to pull the gap, and he's trying to fit tracks between him and the competitors. This is what we call season 1 and season 2. Haindongo from Namibia taking that one and winning it with a big gap.
Again, very good chemistry between him and his guide, making it very easy. As you could have seen, our gentleman coming in there for Lesotho, and his guide
200
really
meter
struggled
youth
to find
men
each other, and
T11
that chemistry is really
semi-final
important
2.
when running a 200 meter like that.
This is why the guide need to always train with the athlete every day, 5 days in a week, just to perfect that chemistry, Mr. Norman.
Yes, Jonas, just look at that from the start. Look, those arms swinging together, coming front and moving out in the same direction. There's no opposite movements that indeed make it so perfect. But as you can see, the other guides are really struggling to get their athletes to work with them. Just look at that struggle there with the Lesothians. But the Namibians, they make it so easy by just look leg by leg. They are really moving in perfection.
Stride for stride.
That is indeed.
Well, she's about to clear the bar again.
Is it Hyphen Quittius on another height, we believe?
Yes.
It looked like Namibian flags are waving right at the back. to make sure they are standing behind these athletes. Is the South African sitting out at this stage?
And
He is clearing the bar there. Is the South African only going to jump at a certain height?
I have no idea. Maybe this height is too small for her. She's like, listen, can you people just finish up with your starting height?
I would really like to start somewhere else.
Give me the 1.7.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, that's a height of
That's Geffen
145, I think.
taking another good jump there. That might be, we will have to find out. I will be giving wrong information here.
Yeah. Well, up next, that is Heat 2, 200 meter, man T11. We have the athlete from Zimbabwe, Malawi, and from Namibia.
Those will be the athletes coming into for a Heat 2 on the track. We will have another hit in the men T11.
Well, lane 2, we have the athlete from Zimbabwe. That will be Mujoma Keneilowe from Zimbabwe. Lane 4, Kabichi Stefano from Malawi. Lane 6, Kanyanga Zeka Chikumba from Namibia. These are the 3 athletes that will be partaking in this heat. Well, T11.
That's Heat 2 in the T11. Zimbabwe, Malawi, Namibia.
Well, you can see they are just making sure that they go out in the same motion with a guide, practicing.
Medal presentation for the female discus throw.
And we will be having a look there at the high jump again, as Namibia's Geffen is. And it's support there from the local supporters. She is taking the run up, and that is indeed
Strong wind.
something that is not. It should be a yellow flag, showing that there is indeed a technical error, and it is not something done by the athlete. That is just what we talked about, the wind. In the meantime, there will be medal presentation as well.
We will start with the triple jump men. Presenting the medal is
The Namibian athlete will be retaking this jump.
General Secretary of Football Namibia, accompanied by Ms. Janine van Wyk, Namibia Boxing
right in the background.
Control Board. The bronze medal goes to
There we are at the medal presentation. General Secretary for Foot Golf Namibia, Mr. Alan Kake, as well. He will be accompanied by the Namibian Boxing and Wrestling Control Board, Ms. Janine van Wyk, and we give the bronze medalist.
Well, and the bronze medalist, that will be from Zimbabwe, Dailene
the silver medal
Chamakwara,
goes to
with a distance of 1361, and the silver medalist Mutizwa Takunda from Zimbabwe with a distance of 1421. Quite a proudful moment for the Zimbabwe nation.
Triple jump men Games 2025.
And the
With the
gold
gold
medalist,
medal is
triple
Shishaya
jump
Leroy
male
with the distance of
2025 Youth Game
40.42
Region
meters
5
from
is
Zimbabwe.
Chisaya Leroy from Zimbabwe with a distance of 14.42. Well, he was very strong. Zimbabwe cleaning that triple jump event, taking bronze, silver, and gold. Back to the high jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please rise
Beautiful
for
approach
the
towards the
national
bar,
anthem
and
of Zimbabwe.
well, just lost rhythm there before projecting herself into the air. That is a
Thank you,
clean sweep
ladies and
from
gentlemen.
Zimbabwe. Athletes from Zimbabwe taking gold, silver, and bronze. Just a quick replay from the Namibian athlete over the high jump.
Presenting the athletes for the
She couldn't
200
clear this one.
meter youth men T11 semifinal 2. In line 2 and 3, bib number 3, 4, 5, Munyoma Kenoilwe from Zimbabwe. In lane 4 and 5, bib number 3, 1, 1.
Going for another attempt.
Stefano from Malawi. In lane 6 and 7, bib number 3, 1, 8. Kanyanga Zeka Shikumba from Namibia. Those are the athletes for the 200 meter.
Just trying to catch her breath and making sure that she approached the bar at the right angle. Focused. And she takes off. Approaching the bar. Well, she couldn't clear that one as well. Well, back to the track. We have Heat 2, T11, 200 meter. We have the athlete from Zimbabwe, Malawi, Namibia, Mujoma, Kabichi, and Kanyanga. And they go. They are off, but the Namibian in lane 3, really lane 6, really pulling away from the rest of the field. But here comes the athlete from Zimbabwe, Munyoma. But they are not even trying to track the Namibian. But this is Kanyanga's race. Zeka from Namibia trying to pull away from everybody. This will be his race. Nobody would take this from him. Kanyanga, very, very fast indeed, taking that one in an unofficial time of 27:18.
We will now continue with the medal presentation.
Just a replay. The athlete from Malawi started off very good in lane 4, but the Namibian just making sure that he took that one. That was Kanyanga Zeka Chikumba from Namibia. Now the athlete from Zimbabwe and Malawi fighting for second place, but Zimbabwe making sure that they also took second place.
With a distance of 40.02 from Zimbabwe. Silver medal goes to Johannes.
Well, the official at the high jump are just adjusting the bar.
Meters from the Republic of South Africa.
For the South African to take head jump. Well, right in the background, the medal ceremony is taking place for female discus.
The champion of the discus women with a gold medal is Strauss Michaela with a distance of 40.
This is very interesting to watch. This is her first attempt. Beautifully done. Wow. The flag is up. This is what I was talking about with Mr. Norman. She did not even bother to start with a height of 150. The athlete from South Africa just clearing that one over her first attempt. Well, that was the female discus throw medal ceremony, whereby Strauss Michaela from Namibia took the gold, the silver went with Johannes Lambert from South Africa, and the bronze taken by the athlete from Zimbabwe, Kimberly Kachwamba.
Well done to the athletes there on the high jump. It is the South African taking a jump there with ease, clearing the bar there. And that brings us then to the end of the medal presentation for now, ladies and gentlemen.
Just like I said earlier, Mr. Norman, at the height of 163.
Is that a 1.60?
She did not start off with a 145 like the rest of the athletes from Zimbabwe and Namibia.
Bib number 320, Kapapa Manfred, Namibia. Line 4 and 5. With bib number 2.
Lane introduction, ladies and gentlemen. This will be bib number 320, Kapapa Manfred from Namibia. In lane 4 will be bib number 291, Kasinda Petro Marquez Ekum from Angola. And in lane 6, bib number 337, that is Kube Mutuli from Zimbabwe. This is heat 3 for the men T11 event 89 in the 200 meters.
This will be an interesting race to watch as well, Mr. Norman.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as they are getting themselves ready for this race, we will be looking at the likes of Namibia, Angola and Zimbabwe in this race. Kapapa Manfred from Namibia in lane 2. In lane 4, Kasinda Petro Marquez. And in lane 6, Kube Mutuli. And they are ready. There they come, ladies and gentlemen. In the inside lane, it's Angola taking it very fast there. And they move out, but Namibia coming in the inside lane, trying to catch up with Angola. Angola is already in the band. Namibia taking it now fast there. Coming into the straight, it is Namibia who's in front. Angola trying to hold on to this one, but it is Kapapa Manfred from Namibia going strong there. Angola's Kasinda Petro coming in, and Zimbabwe's Mutuli Kube coming in for the third place. What a run there from the Angolans, putting up quite a big show there in the early stages of the race. But Namibia's Manfred Kapapa said, "No man, let's see what happens on the straight."
Well, Kasinda resisted in this one. He said, "I'm not going down without a fight," but Kapapa demonstrating and making sure that, listen, this is my home ground and I'll show you how it's done here. But Kasinda, something, he is something else as well.
Indeed, chemistry again amongst these guides and athletes. You can just see how they work together, stride by stride, moving as a unit, and that is what you want to see in these T11s.
We have seen throughout the competition the Namibian guides and their athletes, they have been doing quite well, especially regarding this event. Well, that was Kapapa Manfred from Namibia, taking that one in an unofficial time of 27:19. The wind is very strong here. Well, right at the high jump, the South African just failing to clear the bar.
The T12 women, apologies for that.
The South African replay in the high jump. Taking it. Oh, that looks like a slip.
The takeoff or the takeoff.
Could not happen. Looks like that was
she twisted even the
ankle that got twisted there.
The T12 women, ladies and gentlemen, coaches.
Hopefully it's not that serious.
It will be the last event after the Special Olympics. The T11 women 200 meter will be the last event.
We are making ready for the T11 women. For for today. And the wind is just trying to pick up here in Swakopmund.
Introducing the shot put athletes men. Bib number 113, Hento from Namibia.
Introducing the shot put athletes.
14 Falyun Yangwei from Namibia.
Will be currently happening. Another attempt for the South African.
Ooh,
But
that
could
was
not
close.
clear the body.
Well, that was close, Mr. Norman.
Indeed.
169 Masere
Geifon Petius not in the race anymore.
from Zimbabwe.
No.
Looks like that.
Bib number 199 Lebarani William from Malawi. Bib number 218
And that is a high jump. Looks like that is the end of the high jump for today.
79 Friedrich Senegal from the Republic of South Africa. Bib number 280
Michaela from South Africa.
Those are the athletes for the shot put.
This is Michaela from South Africa.
South Africa taking it with that jump and could not clear the body.
Introducing the athletes for the 200-meter youth women T12 Heat 1. In line 2 and 3, bib number 303, Lebona
Lane introduction.
from Lesotho.
That is the T12 women,
Line 4 and 5,
event
bib
90.
number 316.
Well, 200-meter women T12, lane 2.
In line 6 and 7,
Lebona
bib number 339,
Letebdogo from Lesotho,
Mande
lane 4. Faustini Daniel Panza from Angola, lane 6. Green Vimbai from Zimbabwe, and lane 8. Windy Mafusi from Botswana. Mr. Norman, I feel like maybe we are missing something here. Is this a T12 or the T,
This is a T12.
or perhaps maybe the T11? As we
This
can
looks
see,
like a T12.
we have the Namibian, the South African,
Yeah, it looks like there's Namibians among that.
and the South African as well, was it Zimbabwe?
Yes, might be another race.
Wow, beautiful start by the Namibian, already exploding from the block. She's not even holding back. I think I remember seeing this athlete somewhere in the 400-meter, and she's really pushing, but here comes the inside lane now. The athlete from Zambia overtaking her. Can she catch her? This is the athlete from Zambia pulling away now. Here comes the Namibia crossing in the last stage. Last 50 meters to go. She is overtaking, taking it very easy indeed, even jogging it to the finish line. That was the athlete from Namibia.
This might be in the T11s.
Yes. Taking that one, unofficial time of 29:87. Well, I just hope we are correct about the athlete that came in second place. Well, that was woman 200-meter T12 or T11, taken by the Namibian in an unofficial time of 29:87.
That's indeed the 200 meters. We will keep you updated whether that was indeed a T11. But in the meantime, we are having shot put on the field as well, and they have just been introduced um, by the live announcer, the on-field announcer, who introduced them a couple of minutes back, and the shot put will also be on the track. Namibia pushing out very hard there in this T category, moving fast there in the inside lane. That is lane 4 and 3 and 4, and nice, good. Ahead of Namibia was the Lesotho team,
So
but
it is Lesotho.
could not hold on to that one, as the Namibians know what they are doing, and right on close to the finishing line, they moved out.
Well, it's really hard to tell these athletes apart if they are running without national attires.
Of Angola. That's the lineup, ladies and gentlemen, in the T12 women's 200.
When they are closing on Thursday night. You know, when I live my desk,
And the previous heat was indeed a T11, and we are still figuring that out to give you exactly what was it, a T11 or T12. Announcer just said now next will be a T12, but we will keep you updated.
And the athletes are settling into their blocks. Lane 1, Botswana. The outside lane, Angola. Quite a beautiful takeoff by the athlete in the middle of the street, of the screen there. But here comes the athlete from Botswana trying to close the gap now before they even hit the straight 100 meter. But it's the athlete from Botswana now overtaking and making sure that she's in the lead. Hitting the straight is the athlete from Botswana, bib number 298. She's really pulling away from everybody. But here comes the other athlete. But can she catch her? Not at all. Last 30 meter. Taking it easy. Well, first place, that was Botswana, unofficial time of 32.52. And second place, it was Zimbabwe. Third place, Angola. Look at that. The start from the Botswanan, but the athlete from Zimbabwe, the guide in the cave, almost pulled her, but right at the 100 meter mark, the athlete from Botswana made sure that she was first, hitting the straight 100 meter, and Zimbabwe was struggling to keep up in this one. But it's the athlete from Botswana taking it in style, and the rhythm was also well connected between her and the guide. Look at that, she is running a bit like sitting, but yes, she did well. That was Botswana in first place, and second place Zimbabwe. Angola coming in third place in hit 3.
Heat number 3, 200 meters, women T12. Lane number 2, heat number 308, Ugogo Sandra of Malawi. Lane number 4, heat number 338, Promotional Material of Zimbabwe. Lane number 6, heat number 323, Masokona Wamashudi of Republic of South Africa. That's the lineup, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 3, 200 meters, women T12.
For the yellow ball.
The yellow ball.
With lipsticks.
Yes.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Got it all.
Ladies and gentlemen, there they come. This is hit 3 for the 200 meters women T12. And it is Malawi in the inside lane, Zimbabwe in lane 4. And it is RSA Vamazundu, but it is indeed Zimbabwe's Komo Vimbaishi who is fighting here, but Malawi's Sandra Mokoho. This will be for photo finish, and we indeed need photo finish for that one. Coming over will be South Africa's Masakona Vamashudu. That is for the bronze or for the third place in this heat. Quite a fight there from the start.
What a photo finish, Mr. Norman. Look at the way they exploded from the blocks. But
good running there.
The athlete from Zimbabwe just made sure that the athlete from Malawi stays in second place.
Good run there.
Right there.
Is it indeed Zimbabwe who's going to take this one? Looking there at the photo finish, the replay, it is indeed Zimbabwe's Nokomo Vimbaishi from Zimbabwe, and Sandra Muhoho has to settle for second place. And with Masakona Vamashudu
from South Africa
coming in for the third place.
Right.
Next looks like the men in the 200 meters. Is this T12?
I believe this must be the T12 if they are running without guides. Some do not require to run with a guide, some do.
Event number 91. That is indeed the T12. That is event number 91, and that will be 2 hits in this one. And the first hit is indeed 4 athletes coming in this race. There will be athletes with a guide, but others will not need a guide.
This is the men 200 meter T12 semifinals. The athletes are warming up. We have Botswana, Angola, Zimbabwe, Zambia.
These are the athletes making themselves ready for the 200 meters. That is in the T12. And
well, lane 2, it will be the athlete from Botswana. Lane 4, it will be the athlete from Angola. Lane 4, Zimbabwe. Lane 8, Zambia. Introduction will be given shortly.
ladies and gentlemen, this is the Finita Stadium here in Swakopmund, and wind is getting a bit strong here now in the Finita Stadium, and but still lovely weather, and we would like you to join us in this prestigious event under the auspices of the African Union Sports Council's Region 5 Games. The shot put The South African taking there a massive one there on the shot put, but we will keep you also updated on the shot put, and we will give you some results later on as well. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, if you are in the town of Swakopmund, don't go anywhere else. Make your way to the Finita Stadium. This is the best weather you can ever dream of in Swakopmund. Always lovely to have such weather here in Swakopmund. And the shot put, we have another South African. He is taking a massive throw there as well. And will this be
12 meters?
White flag for him?
And I believe that must be close to the 12-meter mark.
Victory ceremony for 400 meters headroom. Male. Point of correction is the women.
Well, the athlete on the track are still warming up and getting ready.
In the meantime, we will be moving for medal ceremony or victory ceremony. And getting into the arena is the presenter, Mr. Leon Nienaber, the president for Athletics Namibia, that will be presenting these medals. He will be accompanied by Mr. Alan Kake, Namibian General Secretary for Foot Golf in Namibia. And that is the two or the two men that will be giving or assisting here with the medal ceremony. That is the man from the National Athletics Federation, that's Namibian Athletics, the president, Mr. Leon Nienaber. He will be assisted by Mr. Alan Kake, Namibian General Secretary, Football Golf Namibia. And the bronze medalist
goes to Zimbabwe, Lethu Barkley from Zimbabwe, with a time of 64.74. The bronze medal goes to Zimbabwe from Zimbabwe. And the silver medalist from Zimbabwe, Gomo Panashe, in a time of 64.49.
Our winner is the gold medalist.
Well, Mr. Norman, I believe these must be the females. Well, point of correction. The bronze medal goes to Grayson Konorumbwa from Zimbabwe in a time of 56.06. And the silver medalist, that is from Zimbabwe, Chihora Nenyasha, in a time of 56.02. And the gold medalist, that is Francois Bischoff from South Africa, in a time of 55.40.
That is the South African national anthem, which has been playing here in the arena for quite a number of times. Next will be another medal presentation.
The 400-meter female hurdles.
That would be, the previous one was the 400-meter hurdles for men.
200-meter
Men was the previous one.
T12.
Next will be the women
In line 2 and 3, bib number 2,
in the 400 meters.
Lamelo Ebi from Botswana. In line 4 and 5, bib number 290, Faustini Daniel Panza from Angola. In line 6 and 7, bib number 334, Sibanda Ashley Nimele from Zimbabwe.
Lane introduction for the 200 meters, that is T12 men in the event 91.
Semifinal 1.
Lane 2, bib number 297, Tamelo Ebi from Botswana. In lane 4, bib 290, Faustini Daniel Panza from Angola. And in lane 6, bib number 334 will be Simbanda Ashley Minyele from Zimbabwe. And bib number 330 in lane 8 will be Firi Daniel from Zambia in the T12 men 200 meters.
Well, this will be a very interesting heat. Men T12, Ebi, Daniel, Simbada, and Ferry.
And they are ready.
Great start by Simbanda in lane 6, but he's falling back and coming short a bit. Here comes now the athlete from Angola, that is Daniel Panza, trying to track the athlete on the outside lane, and that is Daniel Ferry. Now overtaking everybody before even hitting the stretch, but Ferry holding on into the first position. The battle is on for silver, or should I say for gold, between Zambia and Angola. Here comes Daniel Ferry now, making sure that he grabs the first position here, taking first position. That was Daniel Ferry, and in second place Daniel Panza from Angola.
That was the T12 200 meters men.
We're back to the 400-meter hurdles, victory ceremony, and the winners are them. Mr. Leon Minaba, President of Athletics Namibia, who is accompanied by Mr. Alan Kote,
Well,
Namibian General Secretary for Football.
Bringing back on the track is indeed the T12 200 meters. Looks like on the outside the athlete couldn't catch himself on the track with a nice grip there, but fight was indeed between Angola and Zimbabwe here on the outside, and indeed it is Zimbabweans lane 7 taking it there. Athletics number.
well, right on the screen is a medal presentation. The presenter will be Mr. Leon Neba, the president of Athletic Namibia, accompanied by Mr. Ellen Kake from Namibia, General Secretary of Football of Foot Golf Namibia.
And the bronze medalist, ladies and gentlemen, led to Buthele Simbanda from Zimbabwe. The bronze, rather silver medalist is Panache Gomo from Zimbabwe as well. And the gold medalist, ladies and gentlemen, Carla Bauer from South Africa. We are making ready now for the national anthem of South Africa.
Iswa imithandazo yethu, Nkosi
That is the national anthem for South Africa. Carla Bouwer, who took gold there in the 400 meter hurdles with a time of 61.94 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank Mr. Leonie Naber, the President of Athletics Namibia, for presenting these medals, along with Mr. Alan Kake, the Namibian General Secretary for Golf Namibia. And that brings us then to the end of this victory ceremony for the female in the 400 meter hurdles.
Well, and if you observe very closely regarding the 400 meter results, you can see that South Africa, both male and female, took first place, and Zimbabwe taking both male and female second and third place.
Introducing the athletes, ladies and gentlemen, that will be in bib number 324 will be Musuku Skona from South Africa. In lane 4 will be bib number 293 Metla Yetsile Patlo Kingsley from Botswana. In lane 6 will be Pofu Tando Ye Kosi from Zimbabwe. And in lane 8 will be bib number 296 Obuseng Shan Da Piwa Lucky. These are the athletes lined up for Heat 2 in the men T12 200 meters.
This will be a fast hit, Mr. Norman.
Indeed, we will be looking forward to this heat as the gentlemen will be going down into the blocks for this heat to give us quite a fast time there. Wind is still going to get them coming into the 100 meter straight. Will give them really a big
quite a beautiful start there in lane 1 from Botswana, or should I say the athlete in lane 4. That is a Botswana athlete, Kingsley, now taking the lead into the final stretch of the 100 meter. But the other Botswanan is also following. Lucky in second place. South Africa in third place. That is Masuku in third place. But Botswana in first place. Kingsley taking that one, followed by the teammate Lucky and the South African Maseko or Masuku from South Africa taking third place.
The Botswanans making sure to take position 1 and 2 in this race. Zimbabwe and South Africa has to wait for the rest of the positions.
Well, like I said, Mr. Norman, this was going to be a very fast hit.
And it's a 26-30 unofficial. Let's look at that, ladies and gentlemen. On the outside lane, it is indeed Obuzeng who do not hold back anything, but in lane 3 it is his counterpartner, or lane 4, that is Patlo Kingsley, that is making sure to come in strong as well for that one to take the win. He is moving out, and you can see celebrating already. Coming in is his partner Obuseng on the outside. South Africa's Skona and Zimbabwe's Pofu. These are the gentlemen coming in for the T12 Heat 2.
Quite a performance by Kingsley.
That was awesome.
Unofficial time of 2:06:30. It was very fast. Regarding that, there is a strong headwind. Well, that was Kingsley from Botswana in first place, followed by Lucky from Botswana and Masuku from South Africa.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the second part of day 3, and we have started off with the 200 meters. With the 200 meters, and we will keep you updated with the rest of the afternoon in a short while.
We'll be back.
Region 5!
Hey, my bro. Tell me, where's Region 5?
Region 5?
Yeah, Region 5.
No, miss, you're in the wrong place.
What do you mean I'm in the wrong place?
Region 5 is this side.
What is this side?
Swakopmund.
Swakopmund.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, guys, we're in the wrong town. We need to go to Swako. Let's go.
Namibia, Namibia. From the sand dunes to the ocean tide, we rise together, hearts open wide. One love, one voice, one team. Run into the future.
Hi, I'm Beulah Boyce-Beathers, NBC Public Relations Manager, and I enjoy watching NBC Plus at home and on the go. Wanna get some ice cream, Daisy?
Get ready for the most electrifying sports event of the year. It is the 2025 NBC Battle of All, happening at the Aries Primary School Sports Field on the 5th and 6th of September 2025, and it's gonna be massive. Whether you are kicking goals, landing net shots, smashing spikes, throwing perfect darts, or going full force in tug of war, this is your battlefield. Gather your squad and register now for soccer, netball, volleyball, dart, and the all-out classic tug of war. But don't wait, registration closes on the 22nd of August 2025. For more information, contact Adolf Chivinga at 081-320-9962 or send an email at achivinga@nbc.na or call Gabriela Olibile at 0812809137 or send an email at golibile@nbc.na. Bragging rights are on the line. Pride, passion, power. It's the NBC Battle of All 2025. Be there or be told about the event. Let the battle begin.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky, a new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to vintage rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle. Our people, they know strength. And our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home. Feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.
My name is Ndoripula Hamtumwa. I'm the chairperson of the Region 5 Youth Games. Namibia is known for hosting major multidisciplinary games. As you recall, in 2006, Namibia hosted this edition, and that created a platform for us to be able to host junior multidisciplinary competition, such as the AU Region 5 Youth Games. We have the systems in place, therefore Namibia is destined to host these major games. This is a platform where we shape characters, where we shape new ideals, where we create friendship, where we begin to speak about economic empowerment, youth empowerment. And this creates excitement. This brings in the nerves to make the competition great, because this is where we break barriers. Destiny is only shaped by those that believes in working with the youth. And for me, I remain indebted to these young men and women who believes that Africa must arise, and it can only be arise by bringing everybody together and bringing the youth at the center of development. My wish is that when all the athletes that are coming here, they must come with an open mind that dreams can become a reality. Sport has the power to create an economic enhancement in the lives of all the athletes. So I wish all the athletes that are coming here all the best, and as I said, all dreams are valid and they can be a reality through sport.
It is the Region 5 Youth Games 2024. We're excited for you to join us in the land of the brave, Windhoek, Namibia. We're also excited for you to join us on the socials, and we have 3 main hashtags for these games. And I've got my chairman here as well as my general manager to share with us the hashtags. Hashtag
Own the Moment,
and hashtag
I am Region 5.
And it is hashtag More Than Games. We're excited. Join us on our socials. Join us, share your videos with us, and walk this journey with us. It is Region 5 Youth Games 2024. See you there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back after that short break, and we are back on the track, and that will be the T13 women, and we will be soon having lane introductions, and then we will be indeed talking to you as well in terms of that race and bringing that race live to you right here from the Finita Stadium. This is in Swakopmund, and if you have just joined us, welcome. This is the Region 5 Games. This is the 11th edition, and it is hosted by Namibia in Swakopmund, and we will be bringing you everything live right here from the stadium. We also would like you to share with your friends and family, to follow us if they are somewhere in the world and they would like to watch this. They can go onto the different platforms. That is the YouTube channel, NBC YouTube channel. They should subscribe and just hit the notification bell. They can also download the NBC Plus on their Androids, as well as, ladies and gentlemen, they can watch it on NBC2, as well as the NBC Sport Namibia. That is where they can get this broadcasting live. Lane draw, and that will be bib number 330. Will be Daniel Firi from Zambia. And we also have in lane 287, there's Margarita Bunda. In lane 5 will be bib 200, or 302 rather, Lipakela Mamaku. And we have in lane 6 bib number 300, that will be Matotsi Nete. Mr. Johannes, looking at this lane draw, Margarita showed us yesterday that she can be very fast, but will she be able to give us the endurance needed in the 200 meters?
We are about to find out, Mr. Norman. Can Bunda pull this off? And they're away. Bunda already attacking. Right in lane 4. She's trying to pull away from everybody. But here comes now Bunda from Angola, attacking the athlete from Lesotho, Lipakela, overtaking Lipakela. The other Angolian now tried to come into second place. But this is Bunda's race, and she's trying to maintain it. But here comes the teammate. Now it's Angola versus Angola. But Bunda pulling away from everybody, and she's not even holding back and demonstrating that she does have the speed endurance, Mr. Norman.
Indeed, indeed. She is not disappointing when it comes to these races in the T13 for women. And that is Margarita Bunda, a name that is on our lips, starting with these youth athletics championships here in Swakopmund. Indeed, predicted that she might be one of the favorites. We were just not sure whether she will be able to have the necessary endurance, but she just showed us that she is an all-rounder.
Well, she was capable, Mr. Norman, and she delivered. Just as we were about to ask questions, can she keep this 200-meter pace until the finish line? Look at that beautiful finish by the teammate coming in second place. Angola claiming first and second position in this one.
It looks like a no start from Zambia. Oh no, is that Zambia coming over?
Botswana.
Botswana.
Yes. Matotsi from Botswana just coming in last place.
That was the
Well, that was women's 200-meter T13. This is a day packed with action and drama. Bunda Margarita taking that one. Next up, it will be Heat 2 of the 200-meter women T13. We have the athletes from Zambia, Botswana, Angola, South Africa, and Zimbabwe. All the countries are well represented here.
This is another T13 in the women's. That is Heat 2.
And we'll give the introduction regarding the line draw in a few. Back to the shot put. quite a strange technique, but he couldn't go over the 10-meter mark.
Is that Lemerani
from Malawi? Well, I feel like if he put momentum behind that shot put ball, it will go much further. But he just leaned back and released the ball.
This is again another event where you need the necessary technique and ensuring that you do have that spin 100% correctly in order to release at a very high speed. And that's why they also say that our throwers are actually one of our fastest. That one is a no throw.
It's a no throw from the Botswanan.
In terms of the speed they generate in that spin.
Well, they are very explosive, Mr. Norman.
That is indeed the explosiveness that they do have in that.
Zimbabwe about to throw, and it was a good throw. Is it good enough though? He doesn't look happy with that one.
As with the same with the javelin, as we said yesterday, you need that certain angle to make sure that your implement moves in the necessary right direction, or also having some distance on it.
To make sure it doesn't go too high, that it falls, doesn't go straight into the ground. But next up is the athlete from Namibia. What can he do here? Spins and releases the ball. That was beautiful technique. Yes, he's happy with that distance.
That is Alvik Viljoen, bib number 114. From Namibia, will it be past the 10-meter mark? It looks like that. This could be slightly a 10.50 or 10.7. Very close to the 11.
Well, that was a massive throw, Mr. Norman.
Indeed.
The technique was right, and everything was in motion from there on.
On the track will be... We are back at the shot put.
Another athlete from Zimbabwe. What can he produce here?
Yeah, it looks like a good one. And he doesn't want that one.
He doesn't look happy with that one. He even walked off straight.
Did he go out in the front or at the back?
Right on the side. Whoa, Masere
with a 12. Was that a 12 meters?
I saw 12 on that screen. I believe that was 12 meters.
Next is Friedrich Senecal. You remember this buddy?
Well, this gentleman is quite explosive with his arm. He used the whole body to make sure that whatever he is throwing goes further. Can he give us something close to a 12 or 13?
This will be for a 14, I think. That's massive.
Yes, he did.
That's massive. That should be a 14.
Well,
that's past the 14-meter mark.
14.
And will it be out?
Oh,
did he touch the line there? It is a no throw for him.
Frederick.
He just touched the line there. His implement just touched the line.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is indeed sad. This will be another South African
releases
making it big, but this doesn't look that big as the one Frederick just did.
Wow.
That was massive.
Frederick one went beyond 14 meters.
And it looks like that one was also a invalid throw there from the South African. Will they be done for the day, or
Perhaps
it
as
looks
the-
like they will be done for the day.
Yes.
And that is the shot put for men.
Well, back to the 200 meter T13 Heat 2. Presenting the athletes. Well, Heat 2, 200 meter T13, lane 2. Mbewe Christina from Zambia. Lane 3 from Botswana, Boitsepo Diesel, quite a strong athlete. Lane 4, Da Silva Aurora from Angola. Keep your eyes on her as well. Lane 5, Matt Bitala Malaka Laka from South Africa. She was strong in the heats in 100 meters. Lane 6, Zoe Rutendo from Zimbabwe. Well, one more athlete. Lane 7, Latule Patricia from Mozambique. Christina Disele Aurora Malakalaka Rutendo and Patricia. This is your woman 200 meter T13. Mr. Norman.
As they are making ready, ladies and gentlemen, we will be soon seeing them coming into the straight 200 meters. Up they go, and there they go, ladies and gentlemen. These are the girls in the 200 meters on the outside lane. Looks like Patricia from Mozambique coming fast there in lane 7. But it is indeed Mozambique's lane 7, Patricia, who is killing this race. We saw her in the 100 meters as well, very fast there. But this time no playing and coming fast in Botswana in lane 3 and Angola finishing there in lane 4. These are the athletes in the 200 meters, but Mozambique's Patricia coming in very fast there with a time of 29.32 unofficial
time.
The wind indication -3.8.
Well, Botswana Disela taking second position in that one, followed by the athlete from Angola, Aurora. Well, this was a very interesting race. Patricia from Mozambique exploded out of a block, make sure that she came out of that cave first. And like I said, when you're running the 200 meter, you want to make sure that you lead that cave and come out. By the time you hit the stretch, you are way in front so that you don't struggle all the way. That was Patricia from Mozambique. Beautiful form. Arms are pumping, celebrating even before the
look
line.
at that one, yeah.
That was the fastest hit that we had so far, Mr. Norman.
Yeah, victory belongs to me, she says. Showing there with the arm up in the air.
Well, and Disele coming in second place, as well as Aurora from Angola in third place. That
on
was
the field. Looks like we will be done with the shot put as well as the high jump that they've already concluded some time back. And that would be the only two events for this afternoon in terms of the field. The rest of the events will be coming a bit later to you. That's tomorrow, where we will have more field events as well as track events, and finishing on earlier tomorrow.
Well, I must say, Mr. Norman, I'm very excited and I'm looking forward towards this 200 meter women T13 final. I can't wait to see but Patricia from Mozambique, how she will battle Bunda from Angola. Who will take this one? I wonder.
Will she make it big again? To just to emphasize, I am the one.
Well, This will be a very interesting final that will be between Bonda and Patricia. But you can't count out the other athletes, but they were looking strong.
Indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely fantastic. We will be going for a quick break, and then we will come back to you, bringing this live to you right here from Definitive Stadium in Swakopmund.
We are double the trouble and double the speed. Join us, your hosts, as we take you on the ultimate ride through the world of high-performance cars. From the latest models to classic machines, and from racing cars to the muddy gravel of Namibia. This is Twin Turbo.
Every Thursday at 7 p.m. on NBC2, step onto the field with Soccer Pitch, Namibia's premier football magazine show.
The rainy showers this Thursday have made this evening even more fantastic.
From top tire goals to locker room truths, our crew breaks down the game like no one else.
When it comes to the Women's Super League, we know who to look out for, and it is Nancy.
What a player! What a game! Hot takes on headline stories, deep dives into fixtures and results, behind the scenes scoops from club insiders. Get up close with the stars lighting up the pitch. Hear the wisdom of legends who've played it all. From local to continental and the globe, if it's football, we've got it covered. Your week isn't complete without it. Soccer Pitch, all in every Thursday night at 7 p.m. on NBC2. Soccer Pitch, for the love of the game. NBC2, your home channel.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Athletics Championship taking place here in Swakopmund at Definitive Stadium, and we are broadcasting this live right here on the different platforms of NBC. That is the NBC YouTube channel. If you are there, subscribe and ring that notification bell to ensure that you do not miss out on any information in terms of the activities of the Namibian Broadcasting Corporation. Also, go on to your Android phones and you can download the NBC Plus app, and this will be a live streaming platform where you can access this live broadcast anywhere in the world. Also, you can watch this on NBC2 as well as the Namibia NBC Sport Namibia. That is where you can get all the information and excitement right here from the Definitive Stadium. Mr. Johannes, wind is picking up a little bit today here in the late afternoon.
Well, it's a very strong wind, Mr. Norman. Reading of minus 3.8. That will have a negative impact on the athlete time, but so long as the time is taken in the same condition, that's all that matters, Mr. Norman.
That's indeed not favorable for any records at this stage or any qualifications where the athletes want to qualify for certain major events. This might not be the perfect time. perfect conditions to get qualified in terms of your running events.
Well, Mr. Norman, and that's the sad part about this. Just imagine you clock a 19-second here, it will be considered invalid even to qualify for bigger events.
Indeed, that is what the wind can play a very negative role in the qualifications or qualifying standards. Yes, we would like to see next on the track will be the T11 men. That might be coming down, and other T13s also still to come.
Well, the officials just taking back the athletes for now, making sure to bring in the right athlete according to the program.
Yeah, it is indeed. I know the T11 is a bit later. T11 women will be a bit later. That is event 99.
Ladies and gentlemen, team managers and coaches, kindly take note. The T13 men will only be doing the final tomorrow. They are going for straight final tomorrow. The following is athletes, team managers and coaches.
So the T13s will be going for a straight final. That is the men for tomorrow. They will not have any prelims today, so no preliminaries or semifinals for the 200 meters. That is in the T13 men. However, they will be going to straight finals. They are only 8, and they will go to straight finals. And we are making ready then for the 200 meters. That is for women, different heats, as well as the 200 meters for men, different heats. And thereafter the 800 meters should get themselves ready. That is in the T13 men.
Well, this is one of the most exciting part of the day. Will we see the South African prevail in the heats, or is it the athlete from Botswana, Namibia, Eswatini, Angola? Well, we will wait and see. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be going for a break.
My name is Jacqueline Gertze. I am the General Manager for the Local Organizing Committee for the Region 5 Youth Games, Namibia 2024. The beautiful thing about the Region 5 Youth Games is that is your biggest multi-sport event in the SADC region. From our side as the Local Organizing Committee and from the desk of the General Manager, you know, all systems are running. And as a country, we can with confidence say we are ready to welcome 9 other nations into Namibia as early as from 29th of June. For the first time also, this is the 11th edition, but for the first time, Special Olympics is part of the multiple sports event such as this, which is the Region 5 Youth Games. So inclusivity stands out as a very big highlight. And then also, not only inclusivity in terms of special athletes, athletes of disability, but also women, girls and boys competing in different sports codes with equal opportunity. It's a very big moment for communities and the nations to gel, to come together, get to know each other and really represent the African Union vision. The main factor here is sports infrastructure development to enable everybody to have access to sports. Namibia always promoted the active participation of young people in arts, music, sport and so on, but one thing was missing, and that is that we don't have access to sports facilities for everybody that loves the game. These games is basically creating that. We are representing the government of Namibia. When they speak, they refer to boys and girls, able and disabled. There's no moment in these games, and over the times that I have lived in the sport, that I have seen leadership speaking with the same voice in terms of inclusivity. And that is for me the best space to work in, and that inspires me a lot.
My name is Ndoripula Hamtumwa. I'm the chairperson of the Region 5 Youth Games. Namibia is known for hosting major multidisciplinary games. As you recall, in 2006, Namibia hosted this edition, and that created a platform for us to be able to host junior multidisciplinary competition, such as the AU Region 5 Youth Games. We have the systems in place, therefore Namibia is destined to host these major games. This is a platform where we shape characters, where we shape new ideals, where we create friendship, where we begin to speak about economic empowerment, youth empowerment. And this creates excitement. This brings in the nerves to make the competition great, because this is where we break barriers. Destiny is only shaped by those that believes in working with the youth. And for me, I remain indebted to these young men and women who believes that Africa must arise, and it can only be arise by bringing everybody together and bringing the youth at the center of development. My wish is that when all the athletes that are coming here, they must come with an open mind that dreams can become a reality. Sport has the power to create an economic enhancement in the lives of all the athletes. So I wish all the athletes that are coming here all the best, and as I said, all dreams are valid and they can be a reality through sport.
Here in the heart of Namibia, where red dunes meet ocean blues, where sunsets write poetry across the sky, a new chapter is about to begin. From Swakopmund's breeze to vintage rhythm, we don't just play for points, we play with purpose, with pride, with heart. In 2025, we welcome you, Region 5, 10 nations strong, not just to compete, but to connect, to grow, to shine. Our streets know struggle. Our people, they know strength. And our youth, they know exactly what it means to rise. So step into our home. Feel the beat of Africa beneath your feet. Let the cheers echo through Independence Stadium. Let your story unfold with every race, every goal, every try. This is for you. This is Namibia. This is your time. Own the moment.
The medals will be presented by
Mr. Yasha Derera, Region 5 legend.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We will be giving you the medal ceremony.
Well, this is the man long jump. The presenter will be the Sport Council Board member, Mr. Dan Jabu Mavusa, accompanied by Sport Director from Malawi, Mr. Jameson. Point of correction, ladies and gentlemen. We'll bring you the result shortly.
position number 5.
Neo Diakpo from South Africa.
It looks like a Special Olympics results.
Position number 4.
Malakia Shikonekeni from Namibia.
We will be sharing with you soon the results. That is Division 3 long jump.
Well, this one will be presented by Mrs. Toini Kasheta, Vice President of Athletic Namibia and Region 5 Competition Manager, and Mr. Wakudumo Masalos Kasipare, National Chairperson of Namibia School Sport Union, NSSU, and Region 5 Head Protocol, Long Jump, Division 3 Male. Mr. Norman.
Yeah. Yes, we continue, ladies and gentlemen. That will be the 7th place, Jackson Nambau from Namibia, Gottfried Alufur from Malawi. In the 5th place, Neo Buyambo from South Africa. The 4th place, Malakia Sikonekeni from Namibia. And in the 3rd place, Matthias Sham Papi from Namibia.
From Namibia.
And in the 2nd place will be Zima Kaye Lie from Eswatini. And the champion, ladies and gentlemen, the gold medalist from Namibia, Quinton Gaeb.
Well, Namibia dominated this one. The Namibian nation must be proud. The Namibian nation must be proud.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, that will be the Special Olympics.
Now we move over to long jump division 4.
Right in the background, those are the 200-meter women, just warming up and preparing themselves.
That was the Special Olympics in the Division 3. And next will be Division 4.
Mr. Yasha Derera, Region 5 legend.
Mr. Yasha Ndera will be representing these medals. And this is the long jump Division 4 male.
We are going to start with the participation medals.
Receiving the participation medal is
Participation medal,
Teboho Sebalo from South Africa. Receiving the participation medal is Teboho from South Africa. And in 3rd place, taking the bronze medal, that is Kanyama from Zambia. The silver medalist.
Silver medal.
There will be Tambo Nyumbu from Zambia, the silver medalist. Tambo Nyumbu from Zambia.
Our our winner and the gold medalist.
And in first place, the gold medalist from South Africa, Bengalelo Matimba, taking first place, winning the gold medal. Bronze, silver, and gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, this marks the end of our victory ceremony.
The South Africans must be very proud about Zambia taking second and third position in that one. Congratulations to all the medalists. In the background, that is our 200-meter women just warming up. The countries are well represented. We have the likes of Angola, Zimbabwe, Zambia, South Africa. This will be quite an interesting race, full of drama. This race belongs to anyone. This is the women 200-meter semi-finals, Heat 1. The South African have been looking quite strong over the sprinting event as well regarding the 400-meter. Will any of these athletes deny them that opportunity here today? Well, we have seen in the long jump previously, the athlete in the outside lane, lane 8, that is the athlete from Eswatini. South Africa in lane 7. Speculate how the race may be run anyhow.
In the 200 meters women's semi-final, Heat 1. Lane number 1.
Lane 1.
Number 174, Saifana Queen Larinsa from Mozambique.
Saifana from Mozambique.
243, Mamelo Vela from Lesotho.
Lane 2. Mamelo from Lesotho.
Chigono Haley from Zimbabwe.
And lane 3 from Zimbabwe.
186, Kamanga Eunice from Malawi.
Lane 6.
Bib number 210.
Lane 6.
Highness Orabile
Orabile
from Botswana.
from Botswana.
Bib number 272, Ashlyn Norman from Republic of South Africa.
Lane 7, that is Ashlyn from South Africa.
Zungu Bali Eswatini.
And lane 8, Zungu Bali from Eswatini. Just to repeat the names. Lane 1, Safan Queen from Mozambique. Lane 2, Mamelo Vela from Lesotho. Lane 3, Chingono Haley from Zimbabwe. Lane 4, Sinkala Gift from Zambia. And lane 5, Kamanga Eunice from Malawi. Lane 6, Hens Orabile from Botswana. Lane 7, Ashlyn Norman from South Africa. And lane 8, Zungu Bali from Eswatini. Mr. Norman, this will be a very interesting race.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Norman Lucas, your host for this live broadcasting event, and my colleague, he will just introduce himself again.
And I am Muyenga Johannes.
And we will keep you live and updated on all the excitement here at the Finita Stadium. And the afternoon is drawing in, a little bit cool this afternoon, but still lovely weather for the athletes with a very strong south, that is south western wind that is coming out at this stage, and we are looking forward to this race on the track. And as we say, we have the likes of Saifania, Mamelo, Chikongo, Shikala, Gift, Kamange, Hinse, Ashlyn, Zungo. These are the athletes, and the countries are well represented in this heat. Mozambique, Lesotho, Zimbabwe, Zambia, Malawi, Botswana, South Africa and Eswatini. 8 member countries, and there they come, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 200 meters. Taking it fast there is Ashlyn Norman on the outside, coming fast there in lane 7. Will she be able to take that? But look on the inside lane, that is Zimbabwe's Congo Haley, coming fast here in the straight in lane 3, taking it down the straight. This is for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Finishing in style. South Africa in 2 and Botswana coming in the 3rd place. Hinsa Orabile.
Well, Orabile taking that one, followed by Ashley Norman from South Africa. Well, Orabile dominated this one right from the curve, and she made sure that before coming out of the curve, hitting the straight, she was in first position. That was Orabile from... Oh, that is
Zimbabwe's
Haley Chingono from Zimbabwe. Well, Ashley Norman coming in 2nd place, and the athlete from Botswana, Lusati, coming in 3rd place. Unofficial time of 25.
That's not too bad.
34.
With the wind reading of minus 2.9. That's quite a strong one. Minus 2.9 indeed.
Expect a time of minus 25 in the finals, Mr. Norman. Look at that replay, the way Ashley was attacking the curve.
Was just moving right from the start.
Moving up onto Zungu Bali from Eswatini, but...
It is indeed Chingono Haley who said, no, let me put down the handbrake and show them what I can do in the straight. And that's exactly what she did. She put on all gears and moved very fast there. Urabile trying to catch up with Ashlyn Norman, but couldn't hold on.
Well, that was the athlete from Zimbabwe.
On the track will be Heat 2, bib number 100. It's in lane 2, bib number 118, Akuria Yeberua. In lane 3 will be bib number 214, Naleli One from Lesotho. In lane 4 will be Shande Roof from Zambia. In lane 5, bib number 204, Fernandez Margaret Angola. In lane 6, bib number 181, Congo Chila from Zambia. In lane 7, bib number 242, Marcelimo Maketa from Lesotho. In lane 8, bib number 187, Kondovo Amanda from Malawi. These are the lane draw for the athletes in the 200 meters Heat 2.
Well, Kambiri will not be joining us in this heat after that 400 meter.
Well, and it looked like, yes, she might have torn a muscle there.
Yes, she was having a tight hamstring before even the 400 meter finals.
And it is indeed a good decision to withdraw her at this stage, as it is quite cooler than this morning.
That's right, Mr. Norman. Well, this is your 200 meter semifinals. Heat 2 women. We have Hakuria, Naleli, Chanda, Fernandez, Chongo, Masalimo, Kondowe. Ladies,
this is an all-inclusive event. That means Special Olympians as well as Paralympians are part and parcel of this games, and it is athletics championships in Swakopmund, as they are making ready there to get themselves into the blocks. And now the set.
Beautiful start by the line in lane 6. That is Chongo. Chongo now already catching up on two, like Marcelimo trying to overtake the athlete from Malawi, Kandowe. Now here comes Chongo. Chongo getting out of the track, but Malawi athlete trying to keep up, but Chongo trying to pull away. But here comes the athlete from Malawi trying to track back, tracking Chongo. Kandowe now trying to take the lead, overtaking Chongo and taking first place. That was Kandowe in the last stretch, last 50 meter. Make sure that Chongo must not reach the finish line in first place. Chongo quite explosive from the start and attacking the curve, but she couldn't maintain the pace until the finish.
That's indeed a good start there from the Malawian, who did not hold back from the start, and also making sure to come strong out in the curb, as you can see there. Just pushing in the curb and swinging those arms, making sure that she wants all the energy to be channeled to one straight position, and that is keeping it tall, running strong there. At some stage looked like she fell back a little bit, but then she decided again, yeah, this is my race, let me show it.
Well, looks like Chongo did not take second place. That was Chanda Ruth from Zambia.
This is her definitely
right
her teammate
at the line.
The Zambians in 2 and 3.
Well,
that is Chongo then in the third place, and it will be Chanda Ruth in the second place.
Kandowe Amanda from Malawi made sure, and she distributed her energy around the track very well, Mr. Norman.
That was indeed a very beautiful run from her, making sure that she uses all the energy in the curb already to get that head start, and from there just to maintain whatever she had in the straight, on the straight, and you could see that she really got some at the wind. The wind was indeed very strong there, minus 4.2. So that is a head-on wind, which is not beneficial at this stage. And you could see how she clearly went back a little bit, but then decided again, let me put in all energy again.
Well, no wonder Chongo started struggling in the straight. The wind was very strong, Mr. Norman.
It was indeed not beneficial to her, but at the end she came out victorious.
Well, an introduction of the athletes. Women Heat 3 semifinals. Lane 1, Mosimanyana Nonofo from Botswana. Lane 2 from South Africa, Isabelle Gunter. And lane 3, Kakula Monica from Malawi. Lane 4, Mutasa Beverly from Zimbabwe. Lane 5, Mutsiwa Same Amatle from Botswana. Well, quite a familiar face from the 100 meter. Lane 6, Sandy Shalom from Zimbabwe. Another strong athlete there. Lane 7, Peri Mary from Malawi. Well, lane 8, David Strong from South Africa. Quite a familiar name again here, Mr. Norman.
That is the 400 meter winner. Champion this morning is, was it in the 400 meter hurdles?
No.
That, or was it in the 400 meter straight?
I believe it was the 400 meter straight.
We will just keep you updated on that one as well. But Davida Strong will really show us again what she is capable of doing. And that is lane 8. But a very good group of athletes put here together. And Botswana's Same Amantle Mutsiwa might just be another thorn in the flesh. There they come, ladies and gentlemen. Inside, it's in the middle, looks very fast there. It is Botswana. It is in lane 5 indeed. That is indeed Samana Amantle Mutsiwa coming in the straight now. South Africa's number, that is Gunter, Isabella Gunter. She will not be able to catch up with Amantle, and that is Sami Amantle. In the second place coming in there was Isabella Gunter, and the rest of the athletes trying to come onto the finishing line.
Well, I might say this was a very fast hit, Mr. Norman. Look at the way they started. But David from the outside lane, but it was David, Mr. Norman.
And David couldn't match up with this race. This was just too fast for her.
Well, I must say she's also having the 400 meter in the legs. Maybe that took a toll on her.
Yes.
But the athlete from Botswana, Amantle.
Look at that. Davide couldn't hold on to that one. It is Günther trying to come in, but Amantle finishing there in style. Zimbabwe's in lane 4. That was Mutasa Beverly from Zimbabwe coming in for the third place there.
Wow, this was Zimbabwe. Oh,
that is
third place, it was David.
David Strong.
Yeah.
Coming
David.
in, and then Zimbabwe coming in again.
Well, unofficial time of 24:96 is the fastest heat that we had today.
Good. That's very fast.
From the women's 200 meter semi-finals. And back to the medal presentations. Up next is a medal presentation. The T11s. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have the 3,000 meter medal presentation that is taking place.
Yasha Herrera, Region 5 legend, with accompanied by Neto ITO from Angola.
The bronze medal goes to
Megan Rooney of the Republic of South Africa.
And the bronze medalist, that is Megan from South Africa. Well, let's not forget South Africa did quite well in this distance. And the silver medalist, that is Lysia's Victoria from Namibia.
And the champion of the 3,000 meter women Region 5 competition 2025 with a gold medal.
And the gold medalist goes to South Africa, Anaholo Stwaya. That is the gold medalist, Anaholo from South Africa.
May we now rise for the national anthem of South Africa.
That is getting ready for the national anthem of South Africa.
Chama sa Yesu
Beautiful, beautiful. South Africa with the gold and the silver. And it was, or rather, with the gold and bronze. And they completed it in a time of 9. The first runner was a time of 9.5, 6.32 seconds, 9 minutes, 6.32 seconds.
Well, Namibia in the mix for this one.
We will be bringing another medal presentation to you soon, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Region 5 Games, and we are here in Swakopmund at the Finita Stadium. Your friends and family that might be not be at home yet or somewhere in the world, they can catch up with us broadcasting this live right here from the Finita Stadium. And they can catch us on YouTube. That is NBC YouTube channel. If you are there, or if they are there, they just need to subscribe and also hit the notification bell, ensuring that they will not miss out on any activities in the future. As well as on your Android phone, you can download the Namibian Plus, the NBC Plus app, and you will be able to stream anywhere in the world from, and also make sure that you are getting this on NBC2 as well as the NBC Sport Namibia. That is where you can get all the excitement and happenings of the Region 5 Games, and that is for athletics right here in Swakopmund. We are humbled by the presence of the Namibian police as they are beautifully doing these medal ceremonies with so much passion and enthusiasm, and we are looking forward to the services throughout the rest of the competition. Another man that needs some acknowledgement, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Hanny Horn, the man who with other partners ensured that this track is indeed completed by the beginning of the games, to ensure that athletics will have a smooth track to run on, and that everything is sorted out in terms of the track and field here in Swakopmund. The Ministry of Education, Innovation, Youth, Sport, Arts and Culture, who is the custodian of these Region 5 games, as well as other partners, the Region 5 Confederation and the African Union Sports Council, from which is the governing body of the regions in terms of the Region 5, Region 1, Region 2, Region 3 and Region 4 games.
Region 5 legend, is accompanied by NATO ITO Angola.
And the bronze medal goes to
And up next, I believe this must be the T11 women with their guide, the bronze medal.
Is this Namibia?
Not at all. Namibia.
That's not Namibia.
Will be taking gold.
And the silver medal goes to
Lugogo Sandra of Malawi in a time of 73 points.
That is Sandra from Malawi.
Sandra took the bronze.
It's silver. It's silver from for Sandra from Malawi.
And the champion for the
and the gold medalist.
T12 women for Region 5 2025 and wins the gold medal is
Ipingen Dapewa from Namibia. Well, congratulations to Ipingen Dapewa from Namibia. Well, she quite dominated the T11 category, Mr. Norman.
Indeed, we have been seeing over the past 3 days making some waves in the heats as well as in the finals. That is Ipinge. Ipinge, as we are getting ready for the Namibian national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all rise for the Namibian national anthem. That is the Namibian anthem. That is Ipinge. Mr. Johannes, it just comes to myself now that the guide must just be as good as the athlete, training hard, ensuring not to hold the athlete back in terms of fitness and the speed.
Yes, Mr. Norman, that's why I say the guide and the athlete need to train together throughout the years.
That is indeed as such that they should be knowing each other on and off the track. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of this medal presentation for now. We will keep you updated of more medal presentations, but for now we will be coming to the end of this medal presentation. In the meantime, we will be waiting for the 200 meters. That is in the men 200 meters hits, and they will be coming. We will be giving you soon the 200 meter hits for men.
The 200 meter semifinals will be also full of drummers. Stick to your screen. Do not go anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 11th edition of the Region 5 games, and it started off in 2004, and that was in the Republic of Mozambique, where the games started off as the member countries joined in Mozambique, and that was it is every second year, so it is a biannual event taking place every second year, and this year is the 11th edition of the games, so which is quite a lot of years back. But then also, ladies and gentlemen, the South Africans have been victorious in the last Region 5 games in terms of athletics, and that was in Malawi, where the South Africans were victorious in the athletics. Will they be able to maintain this status, or is something else going to happen? The spectators or in the pavilion just got up as the men for 200 meters. Heat 1 is been marshaled in. Looks like they are expecting some fireworks here, and we have quite a number of athletes represented by the different countries.
Well, the spectators are excited. They can't wait to see the dramas, the action, everything that will be taking place here. There goes the man from Zambia and the man from Botswana, Zimbabwe, all lining up for Heat 1. And I think we have Mr. Norman.
We will be having full lanes.
We have 4 lanes here. We have athletes from Namibia, Zambia, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Lesotho, Swaziland, and South Africa is not in this heat.
We will definitely see him or see them in the next heat.
Well, representing Namibia in this heat, it will be William.
William van Wyk will be representing Namibia in this heat. Our officials, they are nicely dressed, and that is a white cap with a red hoodie, and making sure that everything on these championships is definitely done with so much success, executed well in all aspects, and that is indeed a nice face to see, and ensuring that the athletes are indeed having the best year.
Well, the athletes are setting up their blocks, preparing for the action to come.
Botswana might be fast in this one.
Well, Botswana have been quite
Zambia
good.
looks fast. Zimbabwe looks fast.
Well, I have a question. Is this the same guy from Zimbabwe, Trey, or is he
Chikumea? That name sounds familiar.
It sounds familiar from the 100 meters, but we'll find out. Well belt.
That would be indeed the athletes in the 200 meters getting the blocks ready, making sure they do not have any difficulty with getting out of the blocks.
Wow, this is the men 200 meters semifinals Heat 1. Right in front of you, that is William, just adjusting the block, making sure that everything is fine.
Will the home crowd be cheering for him as he will be coming down fighting among the best of Southern Africa?
I'm sure he will be motivated to keep up with the rest of the pack. Running in front of the home crowd is not an easy job, but I'm sure he will deliver.
It is indeed the lane draw there for on your screen right now is from lane 2, lane 3, lane 4, lane 5, lane 6, lane 7 and lane 8. We will give you a full lane draw a bit later right before we start, and this will be the first semi-final. That will be heat 1 of 3. There will be 3 heats in this men 200 meters final, or semi-finals rather. Ladies and gentlemen, Swakopmund is the place to be. Tomorrow will be our last day as we will be concluding these athletics events here. However, we invite you to come in numbers and support the athletes from the respective countries, as well as the local based, that is Namibia. But just as athletics lovers, we know that supporting definitely goes to those that are indeed good on the track and field, and those that are giving their best. That is what athletics is all about, and it is not about a certain country or a certain individual. However, when you perform and when you are giving your best, you will get the necessary support.
Well, that is what sportsmanship is all about. Well, presentation of athletes starting from lane 2. This is the 200 meter semi-final Heat 1. In lane 2, that is Van Wyk William from Namibia. Lane 3, Matete Nathan from Zambia. Lane 4, that is Chimunya Trey from Zimbabwe. Lane 5, Kabo Kobe Junior Parasumbo from Botswana. Lane 6, Poka Mohlapiso from Lesotho. And lane 7, Simalane Banzil from Eswatini. And lane 8, Ngulumbe Gilbert from Zambia. Another familiar name. Well, Mr. Norman, this race will be full of drama.
That will be indeed. We will have to bring them in and see who is going to make us excited right here at the finishing line.
Will these gentlemen dip below 23 within the semi-finals?
This is indeed quite a strong wind at this stage. The last one was minus 4.2 headwind, which is not in favor of the athletes. However, bringing him in, I guess we will have a nice 22 from these youngsters.
Gentlemen.
This is the men semi-final.
Well, the athlete in lane 7, or is it 6, just indicating that
he's not comfortable with that start.
He is allowed to do that
by raising your hand and just indicate that you are not ready, as he might be readjusting his blocks. And the officials attending to him. There is a conversation with them.
He is quite not happy with the block, maybe.
We will have to find out what is, and that would be a warning to him.
There goes the warning.
It's a warning to this youngster.
I mean, you never know, maybe he's buying a bit of time for himself just to make sure that. But I feel like the block is too close to the line. He's not.
For that, would be a warning. And he's being brought back to come into his position. If he does that again, he will have to go.
He will have to go. Rules are rules.
Or was it a tactic to get the other
just to be nervous,
athletes
maybe
on their nerves? And for him to just jump out and win the race.
No adjustment. Bait.
That's indeed. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. These are the boys or men in the 200 meters. It is a fight in the inside. That is Zimbabwe's in lane 3 there, lane 4, coming fast there. That would be Trey Chimunya from Zimbabwe. Botswana pushing now for the second place, and the rest of the athletes trying there for the third place. Chimunya Trey making it very easy there, coming into the bend and creating it very fast on the straight.
And Mr. Norman, wind or no wind, these gentlemen, they don't care about the wind. Fast time of 21.61.
Sure, that is indeed a fast race.
With a strong headwind of 3.8. Can you imagine?
That's a 3.8, very, very massive. Yeah, as we said, these boys, I anticipated for a 22, but they said sub 22. Let's do that. Yes, will the other guys even be much faster than this in terms of wind? Will we be able to see a 20 here today?
I'm sure there is more to come. Like I said, Mr. Norman, these gentlemen from Zimbabwe look familiar.
They are just, he's just pumping it. Look at those arms swinging right up and down in so much
and
unison.
This is a point where he went off the gas now. Look at that. Relaxed. Like, you know what? Let me just back off the gas a bit. Looking even at the
Botswana
time.
coming in. Namibia almost there. But it looks like Eswatini taking that one.
Well, William for Namibia, the first cab, he was really pushing, almost going into second place, but he couldn't hold on to the pace. He came short right in the straight. Well, that was Heat 1.
We are looking forward to the next heat, that is Heat 2, where we will have two youngsters from Eswatini, one from Zimbabwe. Malawi will be represented, Mozambique will be represented, Namibia's Ruano Der Cavallo, South Africa's Jaco van der Westhuizen, and Malawi's Owen Sonko. These are the athletes making themselves ready to get onto the track for Heat 2.
Another familiar face from South Africa, Jaco. Familiar name, Mr.
Jaco van der Westhuizen, indeed familiar name there in terms of the 400 meters, along with his partner, that was Becker.
Yes. Now, the 400 meter was a test of endurance, but this is about speed now. Does he have the speed that it takes to take this heat or to win this heat?
That is able to speed off,
or
is he just built for the endurance,
or did the 400 meter take all the energy? We have Ruano in this one from Namibia, or quite a strong athlete as well. Keep your eyes on him.
Here we are, lane introducing in bib number 233, Tabe Se Lakile from Eswatini. Eswatini's Dlamini Sika Yiso in lane 3, bib number 155. Kano Rubwa Creson from Zimbabwe. In lane 4, Bambo Rafik from Malawi. In lane 5, Wilson Vasco Costa from Mozambique. And lane 6, bib number 100, that is Der Cavallo Ruano, Namibia. In lane 7, bib number 273, Jaco van der Westhuizen from South Africa. In lane 8, ladies and gentlemen, bib number 195, that is Soko Owen from Malawi. This is the man for the 200 meters semi-final Heat 2. As they are preparing themselves. On the screen, you also have the names there of our athletes participating in this semi-final 2. That is for the men 200 meters.
Well, Mr. Norman, I'm very nervous about this hit. These gentlemen will give us another fast time.
Indeed, there will be a fight for the first and a second place, as this might be giving them automatic entrance into the finals. And at this stage, it looks like the first two, and then they will be looking at the
fast start by Ruano, trying already to close down the gap on Jaco, but Jaco now trying to get out very strong indeed. Ruano taking it down. Here comes the athlete from Zimbabwe, Grayson now taking the lead from Ruano. Ruano trying to keep the pace, but here comes Ruano trying to get back into the first place, but Jaco holding on to second place.
Indeed.
That was Ruano from Namibia.
Good race. What a race for Ruano, taking it very fast there. Had a little bit struggle there in the bend, but trying to keep the first place into the straight, and it is Cresson who made some trouble there. And indeed, as we said, Jaco van der Westhuizen on the outside.
Yes, look at that beautiful start by Ruano, trying to close down Jaco within the first few meters, but Jaco responded. But the Zimbabwean, Grayson, trying now to explode out of the cave, making sure that he was in first position. But Ruano responded. He was like, listen, you're not going to do this one in front of my home crowd. But here comes now Yeko from South Africa as well, overtaking the athlete from Zimbabwe, Grayson.
Grayson, I think, was in a reluctant position, thinking that he might be taking that second place. But Jaco van der Westhuizen, who just came in by storm. This heat is not as fast as the first heat. This is a 22.23 with a negative 4.4 meters per second wind, which is quite strong there. And we hope to see another fast race in the Heat 3.
The wind in Heat 2 is very strong. Well, Ruano taking that one in a time of 22:23.
He has definitely secured himself into the finals.
A spot in the final.
A spot in the finals. Yeah, I believe that they will take from each heat the first two automatic qualifications, and then they will look at the fastest losers to fill up the rest of the places. So that would be position 7 and 8 then in each heat, looking at and in this heat 1 these guys did not play. It was very fast.
No, those gentlemen were really moving. Up next, it's semifinals Heat 3. We'll do the introduction of athletes in a few seconds.
On the screen there's it, Heat 3, as you can see. Lane 1 up to 8 has been filled, and we have Malawi, Angola, Lesotho, Eswatini, Zambia, Botswana, Zimbabwe, and Namibia. Daniel Kudatike, who is representing Namibia there in lane 8. Will he be able to push off this one? He was quite impressive in the 100 meters in the prelims.
Well, Junior is back. Right in the 200 meter from Botswana.
That is Junior indeed, making some big waves in the 100 meters. Junior.
Well, the question remains, does he have the speed endurance? We saw the speed in the 100 meter, but is he lacking the speed endurance, or does he have that speed endurance to make sure that he takes this hit?
That is the question mark on Junior Nalatso Sang from Botswana, who have been very fast. Ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing the lane introduction to you. In lane 1, bib number 193, Mogombo Tilipo from Malawi. In lane 2, bib number 201, Gomas Jamie Tekas from Angola. In lane 3, bib number 255, Mohanu Mohapi from Lesotho. In lane 4, bib number 235, Magongo Amale from Eswatini. In lane 5, bib number 175, Mewa Isaac from Zambia. In lane 6, bib number 230, Junior Naklatlo Sang from Botswana. In lane 7, that is bib number 153, Musa Takomborerwa from Zimbabwe. And in lane 8, ladies and gentlemen, bib number 102, Kudachike Daniel from Namibia. These are the athletes lined up for the 200 meters Heat 3. When the name of Junior Lo Sang was introduced by the announcers, you could hear the crowd in the pavilion roaring as they would like Junior to take this one.
Well, Mr. Norman, keep your eye on Junior, but do not count out the other athletes. You never count out anyone. This belongs to anyone.
Indeed, this will be another fast race. And there they go, ladies and gentlemen, taking it very fast. Daniel on the outside, but can he hold on to Takomborerwa Musa on the extreme outside? That is in lane 7. Look at Junior coming in onto the straight now. This is a head-on-head. Who is it? It is Junior. No, this is not Junior. Ah, this one might be Daniel.
Daniel
taking
from
this
Namibia.
Kuzachiko, Daniel taking this one. Junior fighting there for a position, as well as our Zimbabwean, Zambian athlete there in lane 5. Wewa Isak. Yeah, look at this. Quite exciting.
Quite exciting, Mr. Norman. Look at the way Junior exploded out of the block, attacking the cave, trying to rush for the straight or the stretch. But Daniel from Namibia, he was maintaining his pace, making sure he's just trying to keep composed, and he was not even falling behind that far, coming into the stretch. Here comes, here's a point where now Daniel started digging deep, laying it all on the track, tracking down Junior and overtaking Junior from Botswana. That was Daniel.
One. It looks like Junior will then be in the second place.
Unofficial time.
Wewa Isak from Zambia in the third place. Unofficial.
That was Daniel taking that one in an unofficial time of 22:25. Strong wind indeed of -4.4. But like I said, Mr. Norman.
Yes, Junior Lo Sang from Botswana that we thought would be the favorite for this race. Unfortunately, could not hold on to this one. It is the Namibian coming very strong on the outside lane again. That is Daniel Kudachike from Namibia, and a absolutely fantastic race in terms of the 200 meters, especially the middle lanes, was quite very competitive there, as you can see yourself. And but Eswatini just couldn't get onto that one, holding back. As Junior said, this is my race.
I feel like Isaac from Zambia almost made it into second place, but Junior.
But it is Junior who took that one in the second place. Isaac just fell a little bit short on that one.
Questions were raised. Will Junior be able to hold on to that speed until the finish line?
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, that was the question.
The answer was
is it clear?
It's clear.
The answer is clear.
The answer is clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we will be going for a medal presentation.
Well, that was Heat 3 semifinals 200 meter men, full of drummers. Junior versus Daniel from Namibia, as well as Isaac from Zambia.
These are indeed the 200 meters, very fast there, and some respect for Daniel there, as well as Isaac, that really surprised us, and we thought that he might be just pulling up, and it looks like Junior just totally could not
allow him to have his way.
To have his way. But a beautiful race, We are looking forward to a magnificent final.
Well, we are looking forward to a -21 in the finals. Will the athlete from Zambia deliver that 22nd in the final? Or will it be Daniel? Will it be Junior? Will it be Ruano? Or will it be any of those athletes that will be in the finals?
Indeed, very fast running in Heat 1.
Yes.
Region 5 Legend Special Olympics International and Africa, accompanied by Senior Manager Special Olympics for Africa.
Up next is the medal presentation.
In 7th place.
This is the Women's Special Olympic.
In
And in fifth place.
In fourth place.
Fourth place.
Aina Gottfried from Namibia.
It will be Aina Gottfried from Namibia. In fourth place, that will be Aina Gottfried from Namibia. This is the Women Special Olympic Medal Ceremony.
100-meter division 5.
100-meter Division 5 Special Olympic Women's.
Presenting medals for 100-meter Division 5 women. Special Olympics. Bronze medal. Maletati Pito from Lesotho.
In third place from Lesotho, taking the bronze medalist is from Lesotho.
Winning the silver medal, Dinelago Paules from Namibia.
And in second place, the silver medalist, Dinelago Paules from Namibia.
The champion for the Special Olympics 100-meter Division 5 women.
And the gold medalist,
Maria de Almeida from Angola.
the gold medalist for 100-meter Division 5 Special Olympic, that is Maria from Angola. Bronze, silver, and gold.
That was the 100-meter women Special Olympics Division 5.
Congratulations to all the medalists. That was your 100-meter Division 5 Special Olympic. Maria from Angola taking that one. Well, this is Region 5 Youth Game here from Swakopmund, brought to you by NBC.
Division 4.
Up next is Women Special Olympic Division 4 100-meter.
The medals will be presented by Mr. Patrick Zuzi, Senior Manager of Special Olympics in Africa, accompanied by Mr. Yesha Derera, Region 5 Legend Special Olympics International, as well as in Africa. In sixth place.
And in sixth
Koliswa Mara
place,
from South Africa.
that will be the athlete from South Africa.
In fifth place.
And in fifth place,
Gazu from South Africa.
that is Gazu from South Africa.
In fourth place.
And in fourth place,
Manebo from Eswatini.
from Eswatini, in fourth place, The athlete is from Eswatini.
This is the Special Olympics
Division
or Special Olympians, Division D4. That's it, Division 4 in the 100 meters.
Yes.
Winning the silver medal is Veronica Karomba, Namibia.
And the silver medalist from Namibia, Veronica. This is a Special Olympic Division 4 100-meter silver medalist, Veronica from Namibia.
The champion for the 100-meter Division 4 women
And the gold medalist, Bokamosa from Botswana, the queen of 100-meter Division 4 Special Olympic from Botswana. The gold medalist from Botswana.
That was the victory ceremony for 100 meter Special Olympics Division 4.
Bronze, silver, and gold. Division 4 100-meter Special Olympic.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, those are the Special Olympians. This is the first time it is included in these Region 5 games, and indeed big milestone, and moving into the right direction in terms of the sustainability of the athletes as well as of the Region 5 games. And that is indeed wonderful to see these beautiful faces here, and lovely, lovely, lovely youngsters in the Special Olympics. There is indeed a difference between the Paralympians and the Special Olympians. That is the one is having cognitive or an intellectual abilities. They perform according to their intellectual abilities, as where the Paralympians will be performing according to their physical abilities, and that could be visually impairment, that could be other types of impairment, as well as different physical, as I said, abilities. There's a huge difference between the two. Paralympian is indeed physical disabilities, and the Special Olympians, they have a cognitive or intellectual ability, and they are classified in different divisions as Division 1, Division 2, Division 3, and Division 4.
And Division 5.
So those are the different divisions that they are classified into.
And up next is Division 3, 100-meter Special Olympic. From Zimbabwe,
7th place, Ashley Mutukira, Zimbabwe.
and followed by another Zimbabwean in 7th place.
In the 6th place, Nandla Bangu from South Africa.
Followed by the athlete from South Africa.
In the 5th place is Unoa Karipata from Namibia.
Followed by the Namibian in 5th place.
In 4th place, Miriam.
And in 4th place from Namibia, Miriam.
Winning the bronze medal Ratabile Theo from Botswana.
And taking the bronze, or the bronze medalist, is Ratabile from Botswana.
Winning the silver medal.
And the silver medalist,
Tembe from Mozambique.
Tembe from Mozambique.
The champion for the 100 meter.
And the gold medalist when it comes to Division 3 Special Olympic 100 meter, Mate from Zambia.
Those are the athletes for the 100 meter Division 3 Women Special Olympics.
Well, the athletes are quite happy. Mr. Norman?
That is indeed the athletes there. As you can see, the faces very, very, very well represented by the different countries. And that is the Special Olympics taking a nice group photo there. And they giving up, they give their athletes ribbons that is in position 4, 5, 6 and 8. And then also athlete that participated and did not make the top 8, that athlete will get a medal for participation. And that is indeed encouraging to ensure that athletes do not go heartbroken away, as they can get easily emotional in these Special Olympians.
Well, Mr. Norman, inclusivity at its best.
Senior Manager of Special Olympics in Africa.
That's indeed like that. Mr. Juan is making it a place where nobody is left out.
In 6th place.
And up next, the athlete from Namibia taking that one. 6th place.
In 5th place, Clementine Kamuloko.
Followed by the Namibian as well in 5th place.
Namibians are doing quite well in the Special Olympics.
I kid you not, Mr. Norman, they have been quite dominant in the Special Olympic, just like the Paralympic events.
South Africa with that award there. Another Namibian coming on, and I believe that is for the 2nd place, or rather the 3rd place.
The bronze medalist.
There's the bronze medalist.
Winning the silver medal, Nakanaka Kayo from Zimbabwe.
The Zimbabweans in the 2nd place, doing quite well there.
Well, she's also in the mix for this one.
Nakanaka.
Nakanaka. We remember the name,
yes,
from the 100-meter Special Olympic.
That is indeed
the champion for the 100-meter Division 2 Women's Special Olympics. Winning the gold medal is Vishipaye Master from Namibia.
That is Master from Namibia taking the gold, and that is in the Special Olympics. Master also did show us in the field events, that is in the long jump as well as in the running events, that she is indeed the one that needs to get the gold medal.
Yes, Mr. Norman, she demonstrated special skills in that long jump as well, and she was doing quite well. Well deserved.
That's the athletes, as I have just explained, the rather the Special Olympians. They are ranked up to the 8th position. That means position 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 will each receive a ribbon, as where position 3, 2, and 1 will receive medals, bronze, silver, and gold. And then those that participated and did not make it in the top 8 will receive a medal of participation.
Up next is a medal presentation for Division 1. Like Mr. Norman explained, that Special Olympians are divided into divisions.
And Mr. Patrick Uzi, Senior Manager for Special Olympics in Africa.
We are actually encouraging parents, if you have athletes or children in these categories in the Special Olympians, please bring them to these types of platforms. There is definitely opportunities where they can showcase themselves.
Yes, Mr. Norman, there is something out here for them.
In the 5th place,
This is for the 5th position.
Nokubona from Eswatini.
Nokubona from Eswatini. Glamini.
In 4th place, Aina Gottfried from Namibia.
Aina Gottfried got a ribbon there for the 4th place.
Winning the gold medal is Lamelo Mokoboti from Botswana.
It may be the bronze medalist. Mokoboti from Botswana, that is the bronze medalist. And she will receive a little rhino as a part of the game's mascot.
Winning the silver medal is Tiana Henry from Malawi.
Tiana Henry from Malawi as the silver medalist.
The champion for the
That's the gold medalist, ladies and gentlemen.
Special Olympics Division 1 women. Winning the gold medal is Nancy Mberani from Malawi.
And that's Farani from Malawi, who has been making big waves in the sprinting events. Just recently in the 200 meters prelims, she was showing us what she is made of. That is Farani from Malawi. And they will be making ready for a photo there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a medal ceremony for the Special Olympians, and as we have just informed you that we would like to see you more of this type of athletes to be part of the competitions, and we hope that this will indeed bring more athletes to the platform. It looks like there will be another presentation soon. This will be bringing us to the end of this medal presentation here for today. The athletes are leaving the arena now, and we will be talking to you soon in terms of the athletes, whether there will be still any medal presentations. We will be keeping you updated. But in the meantime, we look like we have the 800 meters in the arena, and that should be the T13.
Well, the T13 800 man is up next, Mr. Norman. expect some firework from these athletes, and it will be full of drama as well.
Yes, indeed, that will be. We will be having 10 athletes in this race, and it will be the 800 meters final. We will be seeing some of the athletes. The Namibia is well represented. Is it the T13? This will be the T13, and we will be having 6 athletes in this one. It's a T13 race. Indeed, it will be, looks like our second last race for today. No, in terms of the 800s. That is then the second last 800, and then we will have a final 800. That is the men. Then we will be moving over to the 200 meters for Special Olympians, men in the different divisions. It looks like that will be 5 hits.
5 strong hits, Mr. Norman.
Well, will be indeed fast again.
They will be fast, Mr. Norman. Well, in front of you is another athlete from Zambia, or let's say Mozambique, Malawi, Zimbabwe, Lesotho. These countries are well represented.
Yes, this will be the T13 800 meters. This is event number 96, and athletes will start in their respective lanes, and they will cut in on the 300 meter mark on the outside. That is at the back stretch.
No. This is your 800 meter man T13 final.
Looks like the supporters have just arrived in the arena or in the pavilion, and that is what we would like to see, more supporters here. Tomorrow will be our last day, and we would like to have you all here for finishing this event in style here with the different categories. Who's going to finish it here tomorrow? That will be around about 12:30, as we will conclude day 4 for the athletics. However, ladies and gentlemen, we are still bringing you live events right here from the Finita Stadium. Your friends and family that might be wondering where to catch up, they can definitely go onto the NBC's YouTube channel, and they can subscribe and also ring the notification bell to ensure that they do not miss out on any of the activities in terms of NBC's sport activities. Also, ladies and gentlemen, they can catch it on or download the app on the Android phones, and that is the NBC Plus app, where you can make sure that you get the necessary stream as a live streaming of this event right at the tip of your fingers, in the palm of your hand. That is as comfortable you can get it. And we also are making ready now for the 800 meters, ladies and gentlemen. And there they go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 800 meters going fast there on the outside lane. Looks like the youngster from Mozambique. Is it Mozambique there? Coming in fast now, moving into and the break line, looking at the braking line. Yes, indeed, breaking in is the Mozambican. That should be Solomon there. And look, Zimbabwe now in the second place. Will it be Silent or Nayasha, who is now in the second and third places? No, Malawi is in the third place with Chawinga Wongani Wilto. And indeed, another Zimbabwean coming in, bib number, that is Silent in the fourth place. In the second place will be Naisha Mushongo. in the first place, but it is the Mozambican who is in front for this race. Lesotho hanging there in the back.
Well, Patrick from Mozambique really dominating this race. Went fast in the first lap, and he's still running right in front, but followed by the athlete from Zimbabwe. Can he close the gap and try to overtake the athlete from Mozambique? But Patrick still holding on to the first position, approaching the 200-meter mark. Will this be it? Does Patrick have enough in the tank to make sure that he reaches the finish line? But looks like he's starting to tire. Finally, a little bit of daylight on Patrick's face, but he noticed that he's still going strong. But here comes the athlete from Zimbabwe, coming in very strong, but Patrick still holding on to the first position. This is going to be very special, Mr. Norman.
This is on the straight now, coming in. It is Zimbabwe trying to get this. He is all the way from, this is the
Silent
Nyasha. This is Nyasha. Silent is a little bit back there. This is Nyasha. Bib number 332. Mutsongo Nyasha. Patrick Salomo Nakule, who's coming in. Malawi is coming in for the third place. That is Vongani Chavinga. And now it is Lesotho coming in for the fourth place. And another Zimbabwean, that is Silent Mujaji. Look at this. This is indeed where everything started to happen.
Yes.
And that is Nyasha.
Nyasha just taking that one right in the final stretch of the 100-meter, making sure he takes the gold home. This is Zimbabwe at its best.
And Mozambique there for the silver medal is Malawi's Chawinga Vongani is coming in for the bronze. This is the 800 meters.
Quite a fast time, Mr. Norman.
Indeed, that is a 2.09.21. Wind is
4.4.
Minus 4.4. That is quite a strong wind head on. But on the backstretch, it definitely assisted them again moving down the backstretch.
It was a quite exciting race. If you did not enjoy yourself in this one, I must say you must open your eyes wider. This was a very interesting race. The athlete from Mozambique, she's tiring in the last 100 meter, and that was Nyasha from Zimbabwe dominating that one in the final stretch. Well,
making the gap much slower on the backstretch and ensuring to overtake at the right time.
Well, Mr. Norman, this was an unpredictable race. For once, without the Mozambican athlete was going to take it.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, that was looking like that on the track, but however, Zimbabwe just showed us.
Well, Mr. Norman, I'm very excited for what is about to come.
That will be the 800 meters for men.
Well,
will we expect a sub-2?
This is definitely going to be a sub-2. The question is, are we going to get a sub-155 right here today?
Will that be able?
I mean,
will they be able to give us that one?
Andrew is here. He's back from the 1.5. Andrew from South Africa.
There are 10 going to be in this race, 10 young men. He is Andrew van Wyk from South Africa.
Well, I'm still on a lookout for Delano Apollos.
It looks like he is in the race. Number 260.
So
it
far,
looks like he is not there.
He is nowhere to be
That's
found.
Peko Tsitso. This is a final in the 800 meters.
Keep your eye on the South African, Andrew van Wyk.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed a race to look forward to. Rehabium Haihambo from Namibia Will he be able to have a home ground advantage and really take advantage of this race?
Well, it all depends. Is he fully prepared mentally?
As bib number 105. The South African
Andrew.
The South Africans have shown us several times here on the track that the middle distances belongs to them.
Well, Mr. Norman, this is South Africa trying to demonstrate in every middle distance event that, well, this is ours.
This is us. It's time for Africa. Yes, that will be the last 800 meters on the track, and then we are looking forward to the Special Olympians in the 200 meters, which will be in 5 heats. That is the men.
Well, I believe we have maybe 2 South African in this heat.
That will be Zimbabweans. They are 2 there. The Mozambique is there.
Number 275, Andrew from Blake, South Africa.
Introducing bib number 104, Apollos Delano. Bib number 105, there's Hambo Rehabium. Bib number 160, that's Naya Mazana Jackson from Zimbabwe. Bib number 162, Komalo Gift from Zimbabwe. We have bib number 172, that is Mazu Kwela Manuel Ferna from Mozambique. Bib numbers 196, McHenry Chisomo. Bib number 203, Muamba Victor Miguel. And bib number 256, Amahalang Lepolo from Lesotho. In bib number 260, Peko Titso from Lesotho as well. And South Africa's bib number 275, Andrew van Wyk. It looks like there's another South African in this race as well.
We are about to find out. Who is it?
Is there 2 South Africans? It looks like in lane 1, definitely. Yes. There's another South African there. Indeed, another South African in lane 1. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 800 meters for men. And there
the gun goes off. That is the man, 800 meter from Van Wyk to Titso Lepolo, and now the athlete moving into the lead. That is the athlete from Zambia taking the lead, and he's trying to stay out of trouble. Nobody wants to be boxed into, but this is the first lap. First 200 meter, Zambia already in the lead. Second place, Zambia. Here comes now the athlete from Angola.
Will this be fast? Van Wyk looks like he's quite right in the middle now of the race, and 4 athletes taking the lead now. That looks like Mozambique, Malawi, and then Zimbabwe, who is now on the front row. 2 South Africans coming in now and making...
Van Wyk will start to position himself now. Just wait and see. But the athlete from Malawi, that is Chisomo, in the lead. Chisomo now in the lead, holding off the athlete from Zimbabwe. But Angola trying to move into 4th place, just falling out, being replaced by the South African.
Malawi trying to make the gap bigger now. This is the last 300 meters.
Can he hold on to the pace? Here comes
Zimbabwe
Andrew. Andrew charging from the back towards the fellow teammate. And can he move to the front, or will Zimbabwe hold them back?
Taking the lead now.
Now Zimbabwe making a kick, going for the 150 meter. Here comes Andrew, Mr. Van Wyk.
The 150 meter mark indeed.
This is Andrew from South Africa.
Will be his key factor here. Zimbabwe moving up.
Zimbabwe trying to deny the South African.
Will he be able to catch up with this one? This is hand in hand. Hand on head. Look at that obstruction there.
Zimbabwe.
Look at that obstruction there.
Gift.
He will
Gift
definitely
from
be
Zimbabwe.
disqualified for that. That is a clear distraction and an obstacle there for this youngster that would be definitely seen by the track referee. And look at the spectators. They are in awe. What happened? What happened?
How could you?
How could you, my man?
Gift from Zimbabwe.
He will definitely miss this one. That is indeed, there was a clear infringement in terms of blocking the youngster there.
Look at the way they ran from the start line, but
a race here. Zimbabwe taking the lead. Malawi had it for quite a while. The Namibian was not seen anywhere in the picture.
Mr. Norman, I told you this was going to be a fast race indeed. 1 minute 54. But let's wait for the last round replay.
This is Malawi still in the lead there. 2 Zimbabweans. And then we have the youngster from Mozambique. The 2 South Africans just lying there in the middle. And from the 150-meter mark on the last lap, you could see how these youngsters work. Both of them. Look at Zimbabwe's bib number 152. That is the gift coming in there. Trying to keep it. He started to work on the 110 meters.
Now
look at Van Wyk coming in there. He's using all energy he has. But look at what Gift decided to do. No, man, you are not coming through. That will not happen.
This is illegal.
This is not going to happen. And unfortunately, Van Wyk could not hold on to that.
Look at the way he moved away from lane 1 to lane 3.
Yeah, indeed. There might be an obstacle there, an infringement. We are hoping for the best there. Clearly, that was indeed an infringement. But the
South Africa
has to make his decision on this.
Taking
the spectators
place
are
as
not
well.
taking this well. At this stage, the spectators is in awe, and they would like to see what is going to happen.
Wow.
And we could see a clear obstruction there. Indeed, look at that. Van Wyk swinging hard, trying to get past him,
but
right onto the line. But look, as he's trying to get past him, it is indeed where he starts to move into lane 2.
Lane 2.
And Van Wyk also moving out again. But
Watch
still,
again.
the young man is moving out as well. This is indeed not going to end well for Gift.
Well, the track judge will have his hand full or her hand full.
Even the partner from behind is screaming, "Hey, what are you doing?" And that might be a gold and silver for South Africa.
Well, but we'll leave it up to the track judge to make the final decision. And we shall await for the official results.
But what a race, ladies and gentlemen. Nevertheless, it was a good race. And Gift could definitely make way there for the young man to pass. But indeed, he is moving deliberately into the other lanes to stop this young man from overtaking him.
I mean, it's not bad. You could just settle for silver. I mean, you're already almost done.
Or push harder for
gold. It's
that
very
was
simple.
Indeed, very good 800 meters, ladies and gentlemen. We saw the Malawian dominating the race most of the race. A huge percentage of the race was dominated by the Malawian, but he could not keep up to that. And the Zimbabweans indeed, this Gift and his partner Jackson, who was running quite good, but here is where all the trouble was. With Gift still in the lead, Van Wyk coming, that is Andre Van Wyk, trying to push past him. He's moving to the line there to make sure that he does not interfere with Gift. But Gift just pushing in front of him, and you can see clearly he held back not to fall down, but Gift still pushing him
until lane 3. What started as an 800-meter race turned into a wrestling match between Gift and Andrew Van Wyk.
I would like to see them at the finishing line, but it looks like Andre gave him a handshake and saying, man, that happened, let's continue. But indeed, Andre will be certain for that infringement if the referee is going to use the rules. That will be definitely what is happening. Making it live there on the outer side is the 200-meter mark for Special Olympians, and the bib number 426. Namibia want to enjoy the dance rather than the race.
Well, he's just keeping himself active, trying to prevent himself from getting too nervous.
Yes, indeed, and but it is also getting a little bit windy now, and you can feel the cold already. So the youngster was maybe just trying to heat up in terms of him not getting too cold there. This is the Special Olympians, and they will be coming in a couple of heats. That is for the 200 meters. That will be 5 heats in the 200 meters. Special Olympians taking ends there. We see the likes of Barnes there from, he informed me that he's coming from the Cape Flats in South Africa. So he says he is definitely here to make some big waves and show the world that even coming from the Cape Flats, there can be big differences can be made.
Well, you want to make a statement that it doesn't matter where you are coming from. What matters, it is where you want to be.
Where you want to go. This is the Region 5 Games, ladies and gentlemen. And this is athletics, and you are witnessing it live right here from the Finita Stadium in Swakopmund. And we would like to thank the Namibian Broadcasting Corporation for making this live and ensuring that you do not miss out on a single moment in terms of these Region 5 games for athletics. And it will be the 200-meter men Special Olympics Semi-Final 1. You can indeed inform your friends and family to please log in to the different platforms. That is the NBC YouTube channel. That is where you can get all the action live right here from the Finita Stadium. Once you are there, make sure that you subscribe and ring that notification bell. Ladies and gentlemen, you can also download the NBC Plus app. That is where you can stream this from anywhere in the world, and you will still have quality streaming. As well as if you are at home, switch on your television and go to channel that is channel 2, NBC, that is NBC 2. Make sure that you get yourself right through or right onto that screen in front of the comfort of your living room, as well as make sure that you have the NBC Sport Namibia channel. That's where you can catch up with all the other excitement. Coming will be the Special Olympians, Special Olympics, and that will be Heat 1.
Well, Mr. Norman, this will be the Special Olympic men Heat 1.
We will be waiting for the introductions. That will be done a little bit later. And in the meantime, we will be bringing in the athletes there. That will be the final races on the track. That will be the Special Olympians 200 meter, Special Olympics 200 meters. And they will come in later in the 200 meters.
Well, as we are waiting for the 200-meter men semi-finalists, or should I say 200-meter Special Olympic Semi-Final Heat 1.
That is indeed waiting for the 200 meters.
In this heat, we have Namibia and South Africa.
There is Zimbabwe as well as Botswana in the mix. So we will have to wait and see what is happening here. And that's indeed going to see what is happening here.
And now the Namibian is preparing himself mentally right at the 200 meter.
There's the lane draw for the 200 meter Special Olympians in semi-final 1. In lane 2 will be Gaib Quinton. In lane 3 from South Africa, Inam Kamaf. In lane 4 will be South Africa's New Buyambo. In lane 5 will be South Africans Daboko Sebalo. In lane 6 will be Zimbabwe's Ndoro Tadiwanashe. In lane 7 is Zimbabwe's Chikwedere Ryan Tanaka. And in lane 8, that will be the athlete in lane 8 that will be definitely from that is from Namibia, and that is Wamburu Mohammed. These are the athletes in the lane draw for.
Well, men 200 meter, Quinton, Kama, Neo, Sebalo, Doro, Ryan, Mohammed. Who is the favorite here? One of these gentlemen.
We see the likes of Quinton Gahep from Namibia. He might be a thorn in the flesh. There's a green card which shows us there's a technical error there with the starting team. But Gahep being victorious in the long jump earlier, will he be able to show some steel here in the 200 meters? But the South Africans and Botswanans might just be coming in very strong here in terms of the 200 meters. Heat 1.
Expect the unexpected in this one, Mr. Norman. It will be a very fast hit, and they are settling into their blocks. Men 200 meter semi-final Special Olympics. And the athletes are up again. I believe we are moving back to the medal presentation. Well, that will be our medal presentation. First will be the men's shot put. This is the male shot put medal presentation. The presenter from Botswana Athletic, or the president of Botswana Athletic, Mr. Oabano Oabona Tepo or Teto, accompanied by the General Secretary of Foot Golf Namibia, Mr. Ellen Kake. But back to the track, that is the 200 meter Special Olympic, and Mohammed is already exploding out of the gap, accompanied by Quinton from Namibia. It's a 1-2 Namibia.
Umburu.
Here comes the
Wamburu
Namibian now.
Mohammed. That is, I guess that is Wamburu.
In first place, taking Heat 1 Special Olympic. Yes, Mr. Norman, that is Wamburu Mohammed indeed. And the bronze medalist, men shot put, Masere Anoti Daisha from Zimbabwe, in a winning distance of 13 meters 72 centimeters. And our silver medalist, men shot put, Frederick Seneca from South Africa, in a winning distance of 15 meters 54 centimeters. And the king of shot put here at Youth Game Region 5 2025, the gold medalist goes to the world, Bezuden from South Africa.
Yeah, this T12 beside note.
With a massive throw of 17 meters 2 centimeters.
It is indeed huge. That is a massive. And that is the one throw that we saw where he just missed the. Or was that Senegal? That was Senegal, I think.
Yeah.
With the huge one there, it's just over the 6 meters.
Yes.
That is the South African national anthem with these youngsters bringing such huge distances to Namibia. That is Dewald beside note and Frederick Senecal as well as Masere Anoti Daishi. These are the athletes in the shot put mile.
Well, South Africa taking the gold and the silver.
In the meantime, we are making ready for Heat 2. That will be the athletes coming down for the Special Olympics Heat 2. This is just the race again, ladies and gentlemen, of the first heat. Wamburu Muhammad coming fast here on the outside lane. That is in lane 8. And there comes Heat 2.
Heat 2 kicking off with a powerful start, and here comes the South
This
African.
is Barnes in lane 6 coming fast for South Africa. Is he
But-
going to be able to hold this one? It looks like he is indeed fast, but it is Botswana fighting there, and it is Namibia on the outside. Botswana, Namibia. This is indeed Namibia, Botswana, and the rest of the athletes trying to come over the finishing line to get a ranking there. Barnes very strong in the first 100 meters in the bend, but could not pump it any longer onto
Well,
the straight.
speed,
Look at the
endurance
Namibian.
does play
That is sportsmanship.
a role. Well, sportsmanship at its best. Look at the way they started.
going out very slow there, the Namibian. Thought he is not going to make this race, but surprisingly, he just shaked. No, man, let me pull off.
In terms of speed endurance, the Namibian was having an upper hand.
Oh, it looked like Barnes really had a hard one on his...
digging deep on the track.
But it looks like he tore a muscle there.
Well,
you could really see.
The Namibian ran very fast in the last stage of the 200 meter, digging deep and pumping the arm, making sure that he comes in first place. Well, Mr. Norman, so sad for the South African to pull that hamstring in the final stage.
Yeah, this is really, really sad. He is one of the guys that really showed really some competition here also in the Special Olympics. But let's see. It might not be that bad. Hope to see him in some other races.
Hopefully, if he makes it to the finals tomorrow.
That is Davida Strong, ladies and gentlemen, making it for the
women 400 meter.
That is indeed the 400 meters female bronze medalist. That is Kambiri Kadadzo from Namibia. Silver medalist Anesu Nehambu and Davida Strong from South Africa. Let's rise for the national anthem of South Africa. That is the South African national anthem. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we've been hearing this anthem for quite a number of times today and yesterday.
From morning until the late hour, it's all about the South African anthem, event to event. Well, Kambiri grabbing the bronze in the women 400 meter. And up next is Heat 3, the men's Special Olympic semifinals.
That looks like we have just come to the end of this medal presentation. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, on the screen we have Heat 3, and that is Namibia. Namibia in lane 2, 1, 2. Botswana in lane 3 and 4. It's another Namibians in 5 and 6.
4 Namibians, 2 Botswana, and the athlete from Malawi, 5 of them. Well, this is the man 200 meter, and it's already off. They're attacking the first curve, but here comes the athlete from Botswana, right in the center of the track. Now, will he be able to make it? But the Namibians are attacking in the lead. Here comes Muzuve from Namibia into the lead. Now, stretching the legs and pulling away from everybody, making sure that he's free of trouble and qualifying for the. Here comes the Botswanan in second place. Wow.
This was indeed a fast race here for the youngsters. That is a 25.67 unofficial.
Quite a bit short compared to the second heat, Mr. Norman. Unofficial time of 25.67.
Yeah, good wind. That was minus 1.6.
It
that
is a good
not
wind.
that strong, yeah. Indeed, a lovely wind there.
Kachi Viver from Namibia. Quite a slow start in the curve, but right into the stretch, he started pulling away from all the other athletes. Well, this was Kachi Viver from Namibia, followed by Botswana, and that was Tabiso from Botswana, fighting for second place. Muzuve way ahead of Tabiso from Botswana, and in third place it was the Namibian jumping in for the third place. Well, Mr. Norman, you missed some action there. The athlete from Namibia, Nduba Shapapi, quite jumped into the finish line.
I saw that one. I saw that one, and I thought maybe he got a something in his muscles that got him to jump like that. But if it was a deliberate jump, then it was his plan.
Not at all. He saw Godwin from Malawi.
You can't come here, man. Let me jump. Indeed, yeah. That is what is happening here in Swakopmund. You are missing on the excitement. We are getting ourselves like a fun here with all our athletes making some of the most funny things here, and indeed we are bringing in Heat 4 for the men, and this might be Division 4 even for the 200 meters. So in the different divisions,
the official just helping out the athlete in lane 2.
This could be Division 4. And there they go, ladies and gentlemen. This is for the win. It is on the outside lane, coming very fast there. Looks like the Namibian in lane 6. Lane 5. He is now on the straight. Look at this youngster. He's looking at other people while he's running. That is lane 1, bib number 415. And coming into the inside lane, it is Namibia taking it. And it is bib number, the athlete in line 5 coming in for the second place. Looks like a youngster from Malawi.
Well, that was very cheeky from the athlete in lane 1. He could have taken that one.
That's a 28, which is quite slow. But I think this is in the different divisions, as we said.
Yeah.
So you could also see the times. Division 1 is the more stronger one, Division 2, Division 3. And we will bring in our last group, which will be Division 5, which will be Duke Lights will be in that one. Our youngster in the yellow running gear.
Well, he's a strong fella.
Look at that brother man there on the inside. He's looking at the guys and saying, hey, what's going on, man? And then it is lane 5 finishing, well, lane 6
what a
for the
finish.
second place. And our youngster looking at the other athletes. Are you coming, guys? That's Duke Lights.
Well,
from
here
Mozambique.
goes the favorite.
The favorite man.
From Mozambique.
And that's what I said, they should be in Division 5. And it's almost the three of them running together. So which means I think this is Division 5 then. As we say, they are placed according to their abilities. And they are also tested. So they just don't come here and run. They are really tested in terms of their abilities. And that is from Mozambique, Tebe Adalberto Diuglites. Angola's Capillo is also in the mix. That is Diuglites Tembe. That is the man. Look at that. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen. Will Tembe be able to finish this 200 meters? But it is on the outside. The athlete from Lesotho, who is going fast here. Angola coming in now for the second place. And it is Mozambique's Tembe coming in. The youngster who is making it really, really, really interesting here in terms of the Region 5 games. Just lovely to see him. And his energy, yes, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. He might just come and even celebrate here at the finishing line, as he is indeed a winner.
And he'll go all the way.
All the way. He doesn't stop there. He's making sure to end right there at the officials.
This was a very interesting race, Mr. Norman. Mozambique taking the first place. Look at that. Beautiful start by the athlete from Mozambique. But the athlete from Angola trying to chase the athlete from Mozambique. And our favorite right in the background.
He might be from Lesotho.
Lesotho.
And then we have Angola and Mozambique.
And Angola and Botswana. It's very much possible.
Mozambique is Diuglites is from Mozambique.
Look at that. Pumping the arms and trying to reach the finish line. Very strong indeed. And this is quite impressive, Mr. Norman. Finishing in an unofficial time of 31:50.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the last track event. In the meantime, we will be having a medal presentation.
Medals will be presented by Mr. Owabona Tetso.
This is medals represented by Mr. Owabona Tetso, the Botswana Athletics President. He will be assisted by the General Secretary for Football Namibia, or Foot Golf rather, Namibia, Mr. Alan Kake.
1.45 meter Zimbabwe.
Well, the athlete receiving the bronze medal is from Zimbabwe.
The silver medal.
And the silver medalist from Namibia, that is Gavin Petrus Adara, with a height of 1.50 meter. Adara from Namibia taking the silver.
And the champion for the high
and
jump women,
the gold medalist, the Queen of High Jump Youth Game Region 5 2025. Gold goes to Michaela Spock from South Africa. Well, fun fact about Michaela, she started jumping already over 150 when the other athletes were done, Mr. Norman.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, as we are making ready for the national anthem of South Africa. It is the South African national anthem again, once again, ladies and gentlemen, for the high jump women.
Michaela taking that one with a height of 1.7 meter.
But that is indeed a lovely height here in Swakopmund. Geven Pity is, look at that finishing in style. It's Tembe
from Mozambique.
From Mozambique, and he's not giving up until he reaches the officials. Next on the track might be the T11 200 meters final.
Well, up next is the 200 meter women T11 finals. Heat 1. We have athletes from Angola, Malawi, Lesotho, and Zimbabwe. This is the semi-finals.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as they're making themselves ready, we have almost come to the end of day 3 here in Swakopmund, and look at the beautiful sunset there at the background, in the background, just below the flags. It is the sun trying to hide itself, and that will be...
And they are off. This is going to be a very fast hit. Here comes Kadela from Angola in lane 1, trying to overtake the athlete from Malawi in lane 4. This is Kadela now, but the athlete from Lesotho, Mambadla, is already up in the lead. Can the Angolan catch him? Can Kadela catch him? Not good enough, but here comes Mambadla from Lesotho, taking that one in style.
What a good race here from the Lesothians, taking it very fast there in that...
Well, point of correction. Was that from Lesotho? Yes, it is.
Lesotho.
It is.
That was the T11.
Unofficial time of 29:30. Beautiful start by the athlete from Lesotho, Nokwanda. Look at the way they were moving with the guide. They struggled a bit here, almost lost the rhythm, but they kept it, and the shoelaces were jungling all over the place, but yet she finished the race. Angola coming in second place, Kadela taking second place, and from Zimbabwe, Mukusa taking third place. Mr. Norman, up next is Heat 2.
Heat 2, lane draw. In lane 2, it's the bib number 310, Florence Dovigo from Malawi. In lane 4 and 5 will be bib number 326, Wanza Zarafina from Zambia. And in lane 6 and 7 will be Zevi Faith from Zimbabwe.
The crowd is on its toes.
And this might be the last race for the day. The T11, making sure that is Florence Dovigo, Wanza Sarafina, and Zevi Faith. These are the athletes that is going to come in this 200 meters women T11.
Well, keep your eyes on Faith.
Wanza Sarafina sounds so nice on the ear, and it looks like someone that can endure.
Well,
and,
Mr. Norman,
and make us another surprise here. Might be another surprise here.
We are about to find out.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being with us. And as they take off, it is indeed Mwanza taking the lead now. Will the rest of the athletes be able to catch up with her? But it's in the outside lane, which is Zimbabwe's Faith Zevi. That is indeed not going to come close to Mwanza Sarafina, who is just battling it out faster and faster in this 200 meters final. Indeed, endurance. My speculations was indeed correct, and that is Mwanza Sarafina, who took that one for Zambia. In the second place, Zevi Faith from Zimbabwe, and Malawi's Doviko Florence, who took the third place.
An official time of 30.41. The wind wasn't that too strong, but at least, well, it's a negative 1.8. Look at the way they strided away from the blocks, and that was Sarafina indeed, Mr. Norman. You're right about this one. Sarafina, quite a beautiful running style, heading into the straight. This was beautifully done.
Indeed. Also have that unison with her guide.
Stride for stride.
Stride by stride, coming over the finishing line. And that's indeed what we say. You don't want to see the guide in front of the runner, or the runner in front of the guide, because that will not definitely balance out. But quite unison there between the runner there. That is indeed Sarafina Mwanza from Zambia, who took that one in Heat 2. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, we have come to the end of day 3, and we just concluded with the T11 on the field, and we will be bringing you every event live tomorrow again, right here from the Finita Stadium, and that is where you can catch all the excitement. Make sure that you follow the NBC YouTube channel. If you are there, subscribe and ring that notification bell. Also make sure that you are definitely downloading the app that is the NBC Plus. If you are having your television at home, tune in on NBC2, and then make sure that you are going to make sure that we are getting now for an update. Thank you.
And that wraps up, of course, day 3 here at the Venita Sports Grounds in Swakopmund. We had some drama, we had some fun, but most of all, we owned the moment, because it's Region 5, the 11th edition, and is hosted here in the land of the brave. From me and the entire crew behind the scenes that have been working tirelessly to bring you all the action, it's ciao for now, until tomorrow.
Region 5!
Hey, my bro, tell me, where's Region 5?
Region 5?
Yeah, Region 5.
No, miss, you're in the wrong place.
What do you mean I'm in the wrong place?
Region 5 is this side.
What is this side?
Swakopmund.
Swakopmund.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, guys, we're in the wrong town. We need to go to Swako. Let's go.
Namibia, Namibia.